Hi, Rain.
Howdy, Halen. Are you busy?
No, I'm not.
Could you
What do
pick me
you?
up from prison?
Yeah, I can. Give me like.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
Okay, hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I stole a police car and then
Ah,
he did some other shit, but
no problem. It's fine.
yeah.
I'll be there soon.
Say you say.
All right. Bye.
Hello, big dog.
Bye.
What can I get you?
Can I get 5 combos, please?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
No problem. Please swipe your card.
Thank you.
I just need things shopped. I can make the mains. And there you
Thank
go.
you.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Of course, you too.
Yeah. What you need? I can. No, not really. I'm just with Halen right now. Yeah, you can go ask Lolly. I'm sure she'd love to help. If you need me, I'm there. Just tell me. Fucking asshole. Oh man, I'm sick of this shit.
Lots of drama.
Yeah, well, I was not dating a guy who then got angry when I went on a date with another guy. I then dropped everyone to be with him, and now he's off with some other fucking chick, and not only that, he's bringing her around me all the time, and I want to fucking punch her lights out.
That's... Wow. Heard of messy relationships in the city before, but that's someone who's very full of himself.
God, she just has this stupid fucking pink hair, and she was at the Ellis Idol thing when I invited CJ to be there to fucking support me and my singing. And the day before, he was flirting with me and acting all, him and I, and then, I see him making this chick laugh, and I'm like, okay. You were flirting with that lady, and he was like, I don't know what you mean. And then 2 days later, he's like, oh yeah, we're getting to know each other.
Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. That's just rough.
It is a fucking joke, man. I've given up so much for that man.
Well, fortunately, as everyone used to tell me, see how they treat you, and you need to respond with the same level of commitment.
Yeah.
If you don't, it's just going to become one-sided, and you will be miserable.
Yeah. I can ask. I don't know. Oh, what a shame. Fucking grow up, baby. Yeah, I can do some runs. Okay, I still got that lockpick from yesterday, so cool. Yeah, I'll get some runs done. Yeah, I did. Oh, I need apartments, Halen. Sorry.
Okay. Figured you'd tell me eventually.
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's fine. No, I think I'm gonna stay away from Oxy. Actually, I don't want my mind to be clouded right now. What do you think? No, nothing's okay. None of this is okay. No. Yeah, and that's the part that fucking sucks, and you know that. So I don't know why you keep saying this like it's a good thing. It's not a fucking good thing. No, you're moving on with your life. There's a difference. I doubt it. The men in the city are garbage. No offense, Halen.
Nope, I would agree.
That's all I've done. That's all I've done, and I'm no better for it. Yeah, but I feel alone.
Put in the glove box for you.
Oh, thank you, Halen. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Well, what?
Mhm.
What the fuck is all this shit on here?
Yeah. Talk to you later.
You think this is funny, huh? You really think this is funny?
Thank you,
did
man.
this.
I'm probably gonna have some free time in a bit here, so if you want to hit some Sani and finally do that together, I'd like that.
Sure. Just let me know when.
I will. I will. Thank you for this. I appreciate you.
Of
I'm
course,
gonna go get
anytime.
changed.
See you around. Stay safe if you can.
I will.
Hello. Grabbing all the. That. There. Good. Alright. Good.
It's a high risk stop. It's not a felony stop.
Hey Nina, how are you?
I don't wanna be that person, you know.
Hey. Everything all good down here, man?
I
No
think so.
issues? Yeah, good, good, good. Hey, you have a wonderful day, yeah?
Have a good one.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, Seamus. Look who's not
asshole! You ain't got nothing!
Yeah, I mean, you say that. I've gotten 700 materials in less than like 20 minutes. I picked up, I want to say 30 from between just the prison here and I think, food court. And then I think there's probably gonna be a bunch up here, just out of the houses. What's the next stop? Solo Sandy, and then I have at least 2 more Sandy jobs today with 2 different people. One because someone's now completely out of money and he's like, I need to do sanitation. That's Halen's day 1. And the other one is someone who Halen has been trying to get closer with, just because he reminds him of some people. No, that was I think Patches. One of the clowns also does sanitation, like the solo Sandy runs. I think when no other clowns are around, like right after storm. Typically I am. But I am not today. I woke up at my alarm clock this morning and was like, alright, I feel exhausted. Why? Oh, I slept for 5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I was late into the server. And I still have to like leave at some point today to go do like 2 different errands. But I have like 2 things I am trying to get done today. And a third, and 2 more that I would like to happen. Yeah. I think it's really funny that I was in the hospital almost as much as Stacy. Almost as much. And now I think I've been clocked on. I have not clocked on really for a shift all week after Monday. At the moment, Halen will probably clock in sometime this weekend. But that is for when I deem it Notepad RP is in order. Oh yeah, because you're helping out in the with the trainings, aren't you? I told both Perry and Stacy want Halen around for that because they're worried. And Halen's like, we'll see. We'll see. As things are looking, it's not happening. He is not. Oh my god. This is near orange level. Holy shit. Well, my trip up here was worth it. Oh man. Lock all this shit down so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. I got to do that Monday. The intake was I did my own intake technically. Yeah. It's funny because the two people Halen was like has told multiple, like at least twice, that he has a heart condition. Both forgot he had a heart condition. One was very much like, you never told me that. It's like, yes I did. It was like day 2 and day 3 because Ava. I was asking when Ava was usually around because I need to talk to her some more. And that's when she had her mom. So stepped away for a bit. Yeah. So apparently, so like, I know what ended up happening, which is the guy who I did the intake for initially for the severed arm. They went to go find his arm, and then wanted like me or Naya to reattach it. Initially, they wanted Naya because Billy is like, oh, you're like an intern. We don't want an intern dealing with this. And I was just kind of like, I don't want to deal with you. That's just it. But you know what? You can have Naya. And had gotten his. Is the only person really to have ever gotten Halen's like stress be high enough to cause his heart rate to raise to the max level. And so he was like trying to disengage to lower it, because so long as he disengages and nothing happens for, I was gonna say, for 5 minutes, it'll go down one stage and then another 5 minutes down to baseline. But that is when, and I went back through my VOD because I was like, was I just hearing shit? I was the only one who heard it. Was someone I had radioed for Naya to, help, or take over. Like, I need her help. I need her to take over. And I heard someone say, I need more, and I have a gun. Not someone I recognized, so I was just like, God. And I checked where she was, and I thought she was on the other side of the door getting like tourniquets, and basically like the guy's holding her up so that gives him medical equipment. In reality, he was in the lobby. I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, I guess it wasn't that I wasn't paying attention. I was role playing too hard as Halen. I assumed she was head popped and then locked the guy in. So I'm like, shit, she's gonna wake up. She's gonna have to. She can't leave because she doesn't have the keys anymore because she signed out. This guy is trapped in there, freaking the fuck out. So I can just let him out.
Ooh, okay. right. Well, I'll let them know.
But I don't know if I should do that. So I.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, I mean, I was right next to the doors, and so I think he yelled it along from the lobby, and that was just it. Like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, when I looked back over, I was like, oh yeah, no, she's in the lobby, and then she signs out almost right then. I think I could catch exactly when she signs out, but I wasn't. Panic mode had initiated, and then became like, ah, shit. I think the more funny part is I said she was just being robbed instead of her actually being kidnapped. Because if by 911 she was being kidnapped, I would have maybe had a slightly different response from PD. As it stood, PD didn't show up for, I think, like 15 minutes? And they didn't even find me when I was in the surgical suite on the floor. That's what, like, I think still right now Halen's still upset about. I was there and I wasn't found, and they said they cleared the hospital. No, it was not, because I had Billy like running behind me, because I was just like, it's better to have two people going in than one. Yeah, it's a civilian. If he doesn't want to come in, he doesn't have to. But if something bad happens, I want people to be able to leave, because PD don't have access to that room. But they would have been locked out as well. Anything really bad happened, it would have just been like, all right, well, no one's getting in, and I'm going to bleed out here, unable to crawl anywhere. But yeah, they just didn't even check that wing of the hospital. Didn't even come through. I find Halen's heart attacks are really funny because he can still hear everything. Whether he remembers it or not, I haven't decided yet. But because his heart attacks aren't heart stopping, so he's not oxygen deprived, it's just constantly beating, and so his muscles just basically completely tense, and he's almost frozen. Like a lot of shit. But I was just like, yeah, if he hears, if he ever heard that, he would be like, or he heard that and he was just like, really? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I was gonna steal it, fool. I apologize.
All good.
I thought I never see anybody out here, dog. I'm out here working all day, fool.
Yeah, it's one. Let's get out of the street. I don't want to get hit by a car again.
Oh, sorry, fool.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, oftentimes they don't, but today I noticed that there was a lot of trash up here, so just decided to come and just run it in between shifts.
Right. Well, good luck, fool. You're the doctor, yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
Dr. Wyld, or yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, it's Joker, fool.
Yeah.
Joker. Well, nice to see you, homeboy. Yeah, I won't steal your car then, all right?
Appreciate it.
All right,
I mean,
fool.
if you did, all I'd ask is if you could give me a ride back into the city.
Oh no, I won't steal it, dog. I thought like
Oh, good.
it was like parked up here or something, fool.
Mhm.
But well, good luck with your trash. Hope you can make some more money, fool.
Yeah, no, making a
You
decent
know.
amount. Hopefully, things are going well with you.
Oh, I just woke up, but hold on
Okay.
one second. There
Oh,
you go.
thanks.
A little drink on the house, fool.
I think what in 5 minutes, Larry's doing his open house thing, chicken.
I don't know who Larry is, to be honest with you, fool.
So if you look up like Gareth Graves or at Port Zancudo.
What?
Yeah. Lucky Plunder gambling game.
Lucky Plunder gambling game. Where's
Yep.
that at? It's
Fort
at the Fort
Zancudo?
Zancudo.
Yep.
And what happens there? Like you can win money.
Up to 500K in prizes. So my guess is somewhere around like 100K.
Dang. And like, what's the buy-in?
$500.
I'm gonna go check it out. When's it start again?
In 4 minutes.
Oh, I'm going right now, fool.
Yep.
I'm gonna go right now. Hey, thanks, dog.
You're welcome. I like Joker. I think the funny thing is he's like also trying to redeem himself. Let's see. This looks like it's one song, so I don't know. Oh, there's so many things that like Halen is not happy with the police about. But the problem is he doesn't know one from the other. Like who's causing a lot of it.
Thanks, man. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing today?
Good, good. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Hey, if Charlie ever became a clown, what do you think his clown name would be? I haven't added these like instrumental songs just to my playlist for Halen. I gotta say they really like hit in some ways. Like right now it's like perfect. Can this truck handle off-road up here? gonna be one way of trying to get up here. Base check over here. This thing I want is all of a sudden a random train to just decide, oh yeah, no, today the train's gonna actually come through. Right here. Above. Here. They're just all. I'm just making my way back to the city here in a second. Realistically, do not put up and around all of it. All of here. Like every last bit. go get gas. I think the funny part is that Halen might put the camera around Winsong's place so he can see who's getting their fortune told. If I had everything prepped right now is when I'd start heading over or start doing what I wanted to do today. Finally got the pier.
Hey, how you doing, Helen?
Doing all right. I was wondering if you were going to be able to clean it up today.
Yeah. When are you thinking?
I'm kind of unsure at the moment. I have like 3 different irons in the fire that I'm waiting to be called about, but
Yeah, give me a call when you're free, and I can let you know. Probably in like 3-ish hours is probably best. Cause
okay, then let's plan for that.
beautiful.
That way we're both
Appreci-
set and it's open. Yep.
Yep.
Appreciate your time.
Easy. Appreciate you. You take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Hello. There's nothing. You're coming over from Medi. There's nothing big happening right now. But it's still, who knows? Who knows what'll happen today? Oh, man. Today is gonna be an interesting day. That is about 50K right there.
Are you still coming? Alright. No problem. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Yo, do you need a partner or anything?
No, I don't. I have
No,
one
you got
coming.
someone? Alright, no
Yeah.
problem.
What's your name though? Cause I don't got one every day. So for every shift.
Yeah, I'm not always around, but I'm around most times. My name's Sam. Sam King.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
If I can get your number, I can probably just make.
I'll throw it in the yellow pages.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, my name's Halen Wyld.
Alright, I'll save your name.
Basically, right now there's a couple of us who are.
You work for the Mat Hub, right?
No, I don't.
You don't? Oh, you don't have the same outfits as they always wear.
Yeah, no, I've had this on before. Mad Hub, I think, even was thought of.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Just feels like a good trash uniform.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright.
Here's my partner. But yeah, keep you.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, keep you in touch because
Alright, dude.
I think there's like 4 or 5 people who are always looking for someone.
Alright, dude.
See ya. Hello.
Hey. Been a while since we last did this.
Yes, it has.
Alright, let's make some motherfucking money.
Yeah. I have like 3. Damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
I have 3 irons in the fire today, so depending upon what happens, I might have to like break off. I'm hoping it won't happen. Oh, okay. I just got back from one, so we'll be he's good after once this is done.
Three irons in the fire. Is that a euphemism for something?
Just it basically is just a metaphor. I'm waiting on 3 things, and
Okay.
I've started the interaction, but they have not. Like, I need them to reply back, basically. I'm just waiting. What it mainly means.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get you.
Damn ADMC. There's a singular guy in ADMC. He has apartments, I think, like the second from the back right here, who hoards trash.
I mean, I could give someone in ADMC a call and ask them if I can pick it up.
He will flip out. His entire thing is he wants all the trash. I was taken in there once.
What? His name wasn't Edward, was it?
No, don't believe so.
What do you mean you were taken in there? Did he show his pile of trash?
So one of them was worried that because I was a doctor, and so they were kind of worried about everything. Like their friend getting sick because he had a bunch of rats, and he wanted to see if there was like ways of like ridding of disease and stuff. And, like,
okay.
And I was like, yeah, no, there's a lot wrong with this place. And yeah, there so much.
Okay, he's just a hoarder then.
Yeah, and trying to like rule over rats and just a lot. Just a lot.
Wow, okay, I don't think I've ever encountered this guy. Sounds fucking crazy.
He knows he's common in ADM, or he's someone that is a regular.
Many of them are just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It has been such a long time since I've done this. It almost feels new again.
Yeah, that's sometimes good.
I kind of spent pretty much everything I have in my bank accounts.
On what?
Parts for my fugitive.
Oh my god.
What? I really like the car. Okay, I don't care if I just spent like.
I was gonna say, you spent like what, 600K?
No.
No? How much did you spend?
Well, the car itself is worth about 40 grand.
Mm-hmm.
So I've spent about 120K on bits
parts?
and pieces for us. Yeah.
A lot of tier 3s?
Yeah.
You didn't go completely crazy, but I mean, still relatively crazy.
No, I've got an 84 turbo in it. I've got sport tires. I've got level 3s and pretty much everything else.
Okay. I have not put a singular part in my car. I want to very badly.
Get new tires.
Yeah.
The turbo makes a huge difference. Like I feel like it makes the turbos are even more impactful than they were before.
Okay.
And tires. Oh, fuck. Yo, you alright?
You guys good?
My bad, sorry. Yeah, that's my
You're
bad,
fine.
sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Hope you're doing alright.
Didn't want to have had him eject out right there. That's.
I mean, at least he's close to the hospital, right?
He would have been close to the hospital, but he's also on the tracks for trams, and I
That's
don't. Burton. Okay. Been a while since I've been up to Burton.
When was the last time you did trash collection like this? I mean, I just am gonna assume that you've been, from what you've been telling me, that you've been doing a lot of solo stuff.
I mean, I do solo stuff during the day, like when I first wake up. It's just a good way of feeling the day out. But I've done 2 or 3 in the last like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 shifts. So not nothing, but also not what we used to do, which was like 4 to 5 shifts a day.
The fact that we can clock.
You guys good?
Yeah, no, we're good. You alright?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
You know, I think you're the one who brings this luck. I have driven this thing every day, 3 weeks, and never hit a single person. You've been in this truck for a whole 15 minutes, and I have punted one and almost sideswiped the second.
Look, smartass, there's lots of things going on today, not just me being in your truck. Think about that for a second.
The only difference between earlier and now is you're in the truck.
Nah, I think there's a bit more going on. I think people are in a hurry and it's raining.
I mean, the raining is a big part, but...
Yeah. This is why I use speed limiters whenever I'm driving my truck. But also, who the fuck wants to break this thing, you know? Because, I mean, like...
The max this thing can do now is about 70. Like, it doesn't go fast at all. Alright, let's see if I can break my old record.
Of what?
Finding extra scrap in the waste storage in a row. Oh, sorry. My last record was 12. Oh, your brain too? Okay.
Yeah.
There's also my brain. I also had a pretty bad headache.
You're still.
I'm still a what?
A top employee.
Yep.
One of the boss's favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Max rep.
Yep. I haven't done anything stupid yet.
Yeah.
I've been tempted to.
Regrettably, JC's gonna
He's got you what?
cutting trees and doing lumber and stuff. He's
Oh.
fucking up his... I need to build up a list of contacts of people I can go do sanitation with. Do you remember who the other guy was that I helped out? Who did sanitation as well for a while?
Yes.
What was his name again?
I will...
I've got his number saved. I just don't
Yeah.
remember.
While you're doing that, you'll have to put it in the truck.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. I think I saw him earlier, or I was going through everything earlier, and I think I remember seeing it.
It was like Mitch or Mike or something, right? Marcus?
Marcus.
Yeah, because I need to build up a small group of regulars that I can contact to go and do stuff.
Yeah, I also just met with like there was a guy at the Santa Yard who was asking me if I had if I had a partner, because I think his just bailed on him. But with Sam King, who's in the London list right now, or at least was.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? We're at
La Puerta. All the way down to Vespucci.
Mm-hmm. You know, I went all the way up to Toledo in this thing earlier. So.
Did you find a decent amount of bags at least?
Oh yeah. Put it this way, I hit a little bit the food court, a little bit of the apartments, and then I think I just went up to right here. There was a shit ton right there, and then I went to prison. There was like 15 at the prison. Then I went up to Toledo and I found in one area 20. I think 20 or 24. Just bags.
Damn. Yeah, I had that right here actually in Vespucci, like on that corner there that we just passed.
Yeah.
I don't know if BBMC was stacking up bags, but it was like just this fucking.
If it's that corner, it's Hades.
Hades down here.
So if you look straight across from here, straight down this alley, that building is Hades.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't here.
There used to be a garage here. I believe VDM's original location was like over here. It's on that corner, which is like around just here somewhere.
Alright, well, now to get to, I think, some of the more pressing stuff. I'm full. Maybe? I guess I'll wait until we get in the truck. So, we're gonna have to get you situated with the... with the Whisper Fit. At least once I need to show up with him.
Is that happening tonight?
Not tonight, but relatively soon would be better. Throw people off on who actually it is. We're done.
Just gonna check the waste storage quickly, so we're not.
Oh, good. I think we're backing, or we're just gonna get depot. So.
Yeah, I think we can afford to get depot now. I was just making sure the waste storage wasn't like so full that it was wasting materials.
Bags.
It was right here on this corner.
Oh,
behind
yeah,
us.
I've had it here too. I think that is
Just some mounts in the
BBMC
trash bags.
with their, and it was all. It's most likely like if the pumpkins went bad. It's like the pumpkins.
It was before.
The sunflowers.
It was before.
No,
then.
before. Oh, that's interesting.
I think so. I mean, it was long before. It was
Farming.
like before I took some time away from the city. That's when I found it. I have to admit, I kind of snuck into BBMC to have to take their trash bags that
I've
were in
done that.
front of the.
I didn't know where their territory actually was. I know it was Vespucci. Just
It's
didn't know
in front of
where.
the bike stand.
Yeah. I've since found that out.
So, why did they stop you?
No. One I needed to one across from a mechanic, and the mechanic was actually a part of the BBMC. And they're
Okay.
like, meet me in front of our in front of Billabong, and then
Yeah, Billy.
when we were there, I was like, oh, I didn't know this was your, I'm new to the city. I don't know where your stuff is. He was like, yeah, it starts from here. It goes all the way down to the last building. If you need something from us, you can you go to that last building. I was like, oh, okay. Don't think you should have told me that, but...
I'm guessing you're stashing the pile of materials, right?
I can. If you don't mind.
We're doing pretty well.
I don't think I'm beating the amount of scrap I got last time. We did one job, and we had a depot.
Oh shit.
It was just me. The other guy didn't have the rep. Even find them yet.
Well, we have over 1,000 materials.
Yeah. That's
well
great.
over 1,000. And this is the first time we're depoting, so whoopsie. So yeah, I'd say this run is going to be pretty good. I mean, it's barely 10 a.m. and we've got over probably like 1,100.
No, honestly, I
1,200.
think having not, it might even be better for us not to even use, like the scrap might not be worth it now. The scrap parts.
What, to depot?
Yeah. Otter. Yeah, because the amount you get per bag is like 16. Like 10 or 16.
Yeah, I mean, look, I personally, I don't treat this like a game.
Oh yeah,
It's-
no, I understand.
I'm not gonna game it, but it is interesting that you point that out here.
Just like I don't like carrying heavy stuff if I don't have to.
Yeah.
Um,
But at the same time, we can still get robbed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And in that situation, they're just gonna take the recyclables and nothing
Yeah.
else.
So, getting a little bit more onto Assembly's business, because well, my business is your business now.
Yep.
Do you have any like officers that you know of that are in it to help people and not for strictly for the power that they get over others?
I'll be honest with you, Halen. I don't really trust many cops. None, if I'm being honest. Actually.
Yeah, most people in the city don't. The thing is, we need one. We need at least one.
I know that. So I don't have any names for you,
Okay.
but I do have someone in mind who might have a name.
Okay. Do share.
You encountered a gentleman by the name of Jonathan Kane, I believe.
I personally haven't. Let me check my.
Walks around with a cigarette, very Australian. Maybe he's outside of your. Maybe you guys are just not awake at the same time. He's looking to become a police officer. He's very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I do wonder if he got his inspiration from anywhere.
I mean, as much as I would, a new person is dangerous.
No, I'm not suggesting that we use him. I'm suggesting that he might have a better person in mind than I do.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can ask him, because we had a long conversation about why he wants to become a police officer and what he's kind of setting himself up for.
Okay.
And he seems very determined that he's not going to become one of the bad police officers and cover for others on the force. So it does kind of bring the question into mind: does he have someone that he respects in the police force already?
Yeah.
Who shares similar ideals to him? If he doesn't,
then like, oh well. But I have. Oh, I have the last one. I'm currently looking at Callista Bell, or BCSO.
all right.
Mainly. That's funny. Truck actually started.
Oh, am I stuck on top of you again? Sorry. I need to be more careful with that. I'm not used to it yet.
Yep.
Being
Okay.
passenger princess.
Mm-hmm. You can always swap. I don't mind.
Neither do I. I need to get used to it, honestly. I'm just a bit
Actually, while
distracted.
we're thinking about that, give you keys. Just in case something crazy happens. Yeah, I'm just thinking of her, just because I've had a lot of interactions with her, and she trusts me, like, to a point that is a little, like, I think she even recognized was a little concerning. But by being more, like, honest with some of it, might at least see where we stand, and if it blows up in my face, it blows up in my face. But done nothing illegal. There's nothing she can do. She can just be wary,
Yeah.
and that's it. Like, the great thing about most of this is until like it's actually the day, everything we do is perfectly legal and doesn't require any, like, not harming anyone.
Yeah. I don't think we've got. I mean, look, I don't know how deep you've gone already, but I don't think we've got anything to worry about right about now.
Not yet. So today I was debating whether or not to send out invites to an event next week. The first, almost like a recruitment drive in a way.
What kind of event?
Just a scavenger hunt.
Oh, right, the thing that you mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
The planning of the next week.
I was. Problem is right now I don't have enough information to do it effectively. I can invite 4 to 5 of the large gangs, but I am missing gang houses for the others. And I need to know where they are so that I can drop the invites.
Well, I do know that Manor is at Grove Street.
Yes.
Not sure if you knew
So,
this or not.
And I've actually been to their house, I think 3 times.
Okay.
When I first was like in the city and selling materials, I sold a lot to Manor. And so I'd meet them at Grove.
ADMC has their alleyway
complex.
in
Yep.
Hyman.
Hades is Fudge Street, or over at where we were just at in Richmond. Or not Richmond, in Vespucci. BBMC, Vespucci. Vespas is up in Toledo. Chaos Legion is Sandy?
Yeah, I know where Chaos Legion's was. They hang out on the beach mostly, though.
Okay. It might be better to put it there. Raiders are somewhere in Chumash. I just don't know where. Mayhem is basically Carnage.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you mean, basically Carnage? Carnage is Chaos
Carnage,
Legion.
Chaos Legion. Okay.
Mayhem is Toledo.
Yeah. I'm having to remember what you said. Eventually, I also have to give you like the names of everyone who's gonna be contributing. Trunk now. Cypress is right here. I think it might not be anymore.
Cypress is here, yeah.
Are we depoting? Because I know we're getting close.
Yeah, maybe we should. I might have to think about running across to a store.
No
It's a weird
problem.
thing to think about, but in my head, I'm imagining it closing very soon. So
Yeah, no. Just go meditate. You're fine.
yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
got it. Yeah, hand
meditate about,
Lido-
but I'm gonna grab the next job before I do.
Oh, just hand leader over to me. He'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the job and then hand over leader. It's in Davis.
Just in case.
Okay, I can't actually hand over the leadership, but it will not take that long. I
Okay.
assure you.
No problem. Welcome back.
I just need to meditate for like 2 minutes longer. Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's always fun.
You know, I've come to realize
Do tell.
life is all about the awkward little moments in between.
Oh, they very much are.
You know? It's not about who we are or what we have to get to next. It's all about, oh shit, I'm imagining it being a uncomfortably awkward time in UK time for whatever apparent reason. Because, you know, sometimes a guy in America likes to think about UK time for some godforsaken reason.
Especially
And
as
they're
South
just like-
African. I mean, that's...
Yeah, South African. Like, why the hell would I think of UK time?
I mean, they used to, you know, rule over you. And
Yeah, no, I
mean,
guess so. You know, like,
I would think about that often.
maybe it's the British side of me, you know, because like Graves is a British surname. So, but I mean, like that's more from Zimbabwe though, because I mean my family's from Zimbabwe. But yeah, it's just weird, you know. Like, why would a South African and American need to think about UK time? But apparently I do, and then I just like I can't help myself but just be completely like stun-locked by it, you know. And I just sit here in silence and think about this very deeply, and I have no control over it. Like I can feel it coming, but I just can't do anything about it. It's so weird. But you know what I appreciate?
I didn't hear what you said after appreciate.
Having understanding people around me.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, at the end of the day, I feel like meditation and philosophy go hand in hand. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I mean, you have to understand a little bit of philosophy to be able to meditate. Nothingness
right?
is a state of mind.
I think JC must be like almost at peace with himself, if that's the case.
He meditates all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Okay.
Maybe there's some inner turmoil he's not telling me. I don't know.
Maybe. Usually it's the case.
Injections to my vocal cords. Injected steroids into my vocal cords. Pretty badass. And then I got some voice lessons on top of that. What do you think? Can you notice the difference? I spent like $10,000 on it.
That's crazy. I hate to say it. You sound the same to me.
Oh God.
My ears are horrible though, so.
That's crazy, Halen.
Yeah, well, I have very keen eyes. I have sometimes a stupidly good memory. But you know what? You tell me to tell the difference between two notes, and I look at you and be like, they're the same note. You're like, one is A and the other one's G. What do you mean it's the same note?
So you're telling me that I got steroids injected into my vocal cords, possibly shrinking my testicles, and you can't even tell the difference?
Nope.
I wish I could say I wasn't expecting this, but
I'm gonna need you to drive for a minute. I just recognize what time it is, and my brain needs food. Luckily, my brain has food downstairs,
Yeah, fair enough.
so it will take me hopefully only like a minute instead of 5.
Yeah, perfect.
I also just realized I had obsidian up that entire fucking time, and that's really funny. I'll be right back. realize that like you had something in your on your eyes, and it's just there so long you forget?
What do you mean?
So, like, you know, when you know, when, like, for the little demons in your head every once in a while?
Yeah.
Oh, we're done. That was it. And we're full.
We need to depot. Yeah.
But you know, like, sometimes what you see and what they see is slightly different. Because, like, your eyes are wide open and they're just looking through yours. And sometimes, you think about something and it just kind of appears for them to see. Like, they're seeing like, inner dialogues and stuff. Almost like if you had, like, a screen, like a secondary like window is up, so like you're watching, but also you're kind of doing something else on the side.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, occasionally, I kind of understand, yeah.
It's like
I would find that, like, I mean, if I'm understanding you correctly, then it means they've got two things going on in their ears at the same time.
No. In some cases, yes. In this case, one is like, you know, they're like I'm keeping a mental list of things, and
yeah,
and so in like they're seeing that list just out. Like they're able to read it, but it's taking up, you know, half of their vision because the list is long and complicated.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, what I see everything clearly, and I'm referring to things, and it's behind this like secondary, this Word document I have like that's running.
Yeah.
And it was like that for, you know, an hour and a half.
Wait, so you were eyes open on a, and your eyes were looking at a Word document?
Partially on a Word document, yeah.
I mean, I could think of worse things.
Oh yeah, no, there's way worse things. To me, it's just funny.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just funny. For over 3,000.
God damn.
I mean, for this time, it's about right. Because we'll need to hit about 5.2 to hit what is, like, around 5 to 5.2 is about average. For me, recently, at least.
Yeah, I guess we'll be able to Probably get that by the time
Yeah,
the
but-
dispatch closes.
Yep. I'm talking to Nino today about like letting you know that dispatch does still close normally. It's just that you can sign in and sign out.
Yeah, but I think that's ideal, honestly.
I do too, but if that wasn't because his intention was it's running 24/7.
I
Intention
see.
was that this would be happening constantly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's great for making money, but like you just get those people who will just never stop.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that's also like the city. The city's been in some ways slowing down a lot, and yet the amount of parts needed is more than ever.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, there is. There's
Because it's used
there-
for absolutely everything.
Yes, it is. And there's only really like one job that provides it, and no one really wants to do it. Before I forget, I also need to tell you who's currently involved. I think that's also very important.
Who's what?
Involved.
Okay.
Nino Chavez, Edgar de Castillo,
Okay.
Brandon Valentino, Naya Nashville, and Rain Farley.
What was the last one? Rain Farley.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know any of. I've never met any of them except, like, I've never spoken one-on-one to Nino besides serving him food, and I've spoken on one occasion with Edgar, and then no more after that.
Okay. So basically, we have a mayor who's is not super involved, and I have a feeling doesn't want to be very involved. But he is. He's the one who brought in Edgar and Brandon. So we have Trepas, which is what they're a part of. Naya is head of the medical board. Or not board, but the medical director for the city. As well as used to have, I don't know exactly what happened.
Well,
but
centers have a chief of medicine.
I mean, yeah, similar to it, because there's a board of directors for the hospital that controls everything. He's more in charge of getting legislation pushed through for hospital stuff.
Oh, right. So she's like a what's the word?
Legislation.
Like
Yeah, medical liaison. But she has a lot of knowledge of gangs and who's in what gang, because she likes tea, she likes gossip, drama.
Someone working at the hospital liking gossip? No, really? No way, I don't believe you. You mean to tell me that they stand around all day treating people coming in and they're taking an interest in what's going on outside the hospital? That's absurd.
Well,
That's crazy talk.
Let me just tell you that right now about 80% of the network is all based on hospital reports.
Well, it was smart to take advantage of that.
Yeah, well, that's why I also want an officer. Having them be able to go through
Okay,
the
so
personnel and be able...
How many of them are aware of me?
None. No one is aware of anyone else.
Except me and you.
To you and me. The whole point. Point is, no one knows. Outside of... Because if anyone gets burned, it goes one, maybe 2 steps. And then that's it.
Yeah.
And like, well, I had a really nice idea in terms of how to have information be disseminated in the organization. Is not going to work. It's too complicated for a lot of them. Because it's basically forwarding, so you have information and you forward it on to 2 other people. You forward it on to one person who forwards it on to another. And that's the person who then forwards it to Whisper. So, except for the person who forwarded it initially, no one knows where the information came from. They don't know how many steps, because the amount of steps involved in forwarding would vary from like 2 to 3 to 4. You're never quite sure who has what. But that seems excessive at this point in time. So, but those are the currently. I'm trying to get Eliza, who is New Epsilon. Her mentality is enough, I think. And she seems very charismatic. So I have a feeling a lot of people are going to share stuff with her, or she'll at least find out. Is she in some ways? Louis Blanc from Hades. Because we need someone else. I would like another person who's unrelated to Brandon and Edgar for going on usually hot jobs.
Hades shot at me the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were perched outside the food court like vultures, hoping to catch someone.
Okay.
And I had all of the money on me that I needed to clean.
Mm-hmm.
Just like 41 grand. So I was not getting taken hostage.
Mm-hmm.
And they went fast enough to catch me before I jumped into my taxi.
Okay.
But they were like trying to make idle conversation. Like, hey, how's it going? How's your day? Whatever. And I was still in the car and I was like trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't want to be rude, so I entertained the conversation for a bit, and then they hopped out their car and tried to like.
Yeah.
And as I drove off, I like heard bullets, saw bullets whizzing past me. They were aiming for my tires, and they
Mhm.
chased me for like half an hour looking for me.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they were pissed.
Yeah, that sounds like they are very pissed. Were you dressed like you normally are, or?
I was wearing a
Frank's?
brown bomber jacket. I wouldn't say it's my normal outfit, but
Yeah, just
I was driving around in a yellow taxi. I think they were probably really angry that the taxi of all things got away from them, but I did put a turbo in it. The thing is, they were really good at finding the. Because look, here's the thing, right? My logic was, they're gonna find a yellow taxi if I'm driving it around, right?
Mhm.
So I parked it. I got away from them as fast as I could. I parked it in a parking area really neatly, so it looked like a local car.
Mhm.
I hopped out and then hid behind a fence.
Yeah.
Like laid down flat on the ground and hid. And they came. They found the taxi and
Mhm.
started like snooping around the area, and then they like came by another 10 minutes later, and then another 10 minutes later. Like,
Oh wow.
if they were just looking for a hostage, I think they would have found one by then, you know?
Principal.
Yeah, I think they
Principal.
were pissed. I think they were pissed. Of course, I don't think they'd recognize me again, but I do kind of. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I do kind of wonder if Louis wasn't one of the people.
I mean, middle part of hair, brown. He's usually shirtless.
Yeah, I think the guy who tried to hold me up was shirtless.
He usually
But
has
a
like
lot of people are
pretty,
shirtless.
pretty big, thick, like rounded black glasses.
It might have been them. They were driving around a tailgater. I'm not sure
I can
if
look
that's
up
like a job cop on him.
if he does have one or not. Have you looked at that, by the way?
What, the database
Web?
that she built
Yeah.
up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have.
I realize I also haven't told anyone like who has given access to it how to set up information, which is kind of funny.
I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, like how you make connections so that it actually works and directs to the
Oh, you
right
just
thing.
you link tags, don't you?
No, so tags are only for like you can search for tags. You link with brackets, double brackets.
Oh yeah, no, I know how to do that.
And then it's also I have a guideline tab. That's if you're adding any new information, that's the template. And there's probably
Yeah,
going to
fair
be.
enough.
I need to expand it a little bit more, but. At that moment, I was just like, I really don't feel like, if it was just me, I don't feel like I needed all the information, but like any more than what was there. But stuff changes. Chance to win $1 million. Another 1K, that's nice. Earlier when I said that irons in the fire, it's Eliza who just responded to me as we started this job. Nino, because I needed input, and Louis.
You can take off if you need to. As long as you're in the group with me, I can continue. I think.
I'm good. I told Eliza I would meet up with her after we were done. I have a meeting with Nino in an hour and a half. And then another meeting with Belle, hopefully later today. For this part, it's more of me trying to figure out if she would be a good fit or not. Not just a whole invite, this is what's, giving her a little bit more to work with. Because, let's just say, I have been busy for the PD. Not this week, but like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I found 3 different sets of stills. I found 2 open Merryweather boxes.
Wait. You're working with the police on this?
Not yet. But
Did
as
you-
Halen, need to at least...
You reported these stills to the police?
Directly to Bell, yes. Not 911.
Oh man, you're
I'm
playing with fire there, Halen.
Yes, I am. That's kind of how it has to work, though.
I really suggest we stay away from shit like that, because if these gangs find out,
Oh, I understand.
they're gonna come after you with a fucking vengeance. Like here's the #1 rule that I live by here. You don't help the cops do their jobs. I understand that you need to build up a bit of a relationship here, and I do
that's-
understand that.
And it has ended. I have built it up to where I need it to be.
Not reporting any more stills, right?
I'm not reporting anymore.
Okay, good.
Don't need to. Like I said, it's...
Yeah, that definitely. I'd be concerned for you if it was a regular habit.
No.
I'd be concerned for everyone associated with you if it was.
In some ways, it's also trying to figure out who in the police is potentially an informant.
Yeah, that's great.
Or a gang.
I noticed we were out of beer this morning.
Yeah.
No, not that shit. Be piss water. Yeah?
Hey,
Thanks, son. Love you.
It was just the wrong number. You smell like shit.
Ooh, excuse me. Hello.
I feel weird. Yeah, crawl home, motherfucker.
Cool doing. There's a loose bag in here.
Sorry.
Gareth, there's a loose bag.
Chingado.
Holy shit! Yo, hey!
Yeah, like, a part of it was at the time making it, I have to have basically 2 different personas, right?
So let me clarify one thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Edgar working with Nino or working with you?
With me.
And is he working with Halen or with Whisper?
Whisper. Everyone I've mentioned is working with Whisper. They are not working with Halen.
Not even Nino.
Not even Nino. I am the go-between between Whisper and Nino because it makes more sense for the Civ to be the one contacting him. I've had reasons to contact him every single time because he's being watched. Well, more than likely. But everyone else, they go straight to Whisper. There's no in-between at the moment. With the exception of, I think, Naya, just because I work with Naya.
Yeah.
So that one makes more sense.
If there's anything that comes through in the other SIM card, you're gonna give me some sort of heads up about it, right? Or do I
Yes.
just have to keep checking it regularly?
Typically for you, I will let you know. I won't, like, it's more of a don't have it on your phone. Like, if the information is meant for this, then I don't want it ending up on your phone in case you get involved in anything.
Okay, yeah. So no Whisper related shit on my phone. Yeah,
Yep.
Gotcha.
The only time you
wait,
will
wait,
get
stop,
any...
stop, stop, stop.
Yep.
Careful, you're gonna crush the bags. Just leave those bags for last.
Yep.
Yeah, pick this one up.
Yeah, the only exception will be basically calls. And that's more of a way of indicating that it's time to look. But they don't last long.
Yeah.
Usually an unknown on purpose. Well, we get one more. So, typically everyone is contacted through an unknown number, which is a payphone, when Whisper needs to contact them. And then instructions are sent to their SIM card, theirs alone, and where to meet.
Okay, I see.
The reason is it makes them slightly predictable, because I know where they're coming from. But at the same time makes it, it's a little bit of time.
Into the mesa.
Right back to where we were. But yeah, it ensures that there's no traces left on a phone, because it's just an unknown number. Even if someone was to lose it right then and there, nothing happens. Everyone's SIM card's supposed to stay in their apartments, so that no one can. It's just a quick look. Okay, this is it, and then it's back in the box, or the barrel, or wherever. And no one knows what's going on. Eventually, this is going to turn into cat and mouse. So you're aware.
With who we think it might be, or
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
What I would do. That's how I think of it. Eventually, we're gonna step on their toes. Once their toes get stepped on, it will be open season. I would like to avoid for as long as possible.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, full up.
Is that the last one? I didn't see.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah. How much are you regretting getting involved?
Not at all. I'm kind of ideally suited to things like this. I'm so forgettable even when I'm trying not to. When I'm trying to have people remember who I am. Oh, we got one more job. Oh, fuck.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
We're fine, thanks.
We're good.
We had a green light. They did. They did.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Look, I'm just gonna say this. I think I have a real knack for, if people are looking for me, I think I'm a bit difficult to necessarily. There's different
identify.
levels to hiding.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
I think the
I
best
am
kind of hiding
well
is the
aware.
one where you're in plain sight.
Yes. Yes, it is. Preaching to the choir on that one.
Yeah, of course. We have similar ideals in that regard. This might be the last job, but I don't know how we're gonna fit all this in.
We're not gonna fit some of it in. That's just how it's gonna happen. It's gonna get left over. Grab what we can.
Maybe I can put some stuff in the glove box.
Yeah, you can put 2. They just keep coming though. You still have a trash bag?
Yeah.
What?
You can move it.
Okay. Now we're just getting all of them.
Shorty, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was 6 for 6 in this last bit.
I have to come back here afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get back. I keep thinking these guys are gonna roll up on us.
Which ones? Oh, the guys who got out of the
Just
Ranger.
the ones that I just keep hearing cars like driving past us and passing us, and it's just thinking like, yeah, they're just gonna spot us and just stop and just be like, why not?
I have never been robbed, except for that one time with you.
What was that one time with me?
With the fake police and the bomb. Wreck of the bomb.
Oh yeah. You know that happened to me again, right?
No.
It was ranges. Good news is that it was just me running around collecting loose bags, and because I was smart about it, they pretty much only got like 40 materials for their trouble.
Oh, wow.
If that, I think it might have even been less.
That's funny.
Yeah, when I'm running around, oh shit, the jobs are still going.
Oh, they are? Oh,
Yeah, they
no.
Why?
Because now it's 24/7.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Gareth, this is a dangerous thing.
This is dangerous.
Well, it's dangerous because at the moment only we know. If we don't tell anyone, no one's ever going to find out. Because people tried initially. Like, this entire week, people have tried to see. Now that it is working, How much money do you want to make today?
Make all my money
That's it.
back.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you want to accept the next job? Like, it's up to you, because I know you got shit to do.
What?
Do you want to accept the next? Do you want me to accept the next job? Because I know you got shit to do.
Yeah, I have to. I will have to meet with her first. If you want to just keep going solo and doing the actual jobs, I'm fine staying locked in. And after my meeting, I can meet up with you again.
All right.
Hold on. Before that, though.
My truck out. You want to do
wanna
the
give
split
you
now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the split now. I think every when it should happen is best. Hear that, Arctaz? You're still around.
Okay, we have a metric fuck ton of materials.
How much did we get? 5.2, 5.3.
7.1.
What?
Yeah.
There's no fucking. Are you sure you didn't combine it with yours?
I didn't have any. Yeah.
That's
7 point. That's 3.5 for each of us, and we can keep going.
You're at 9K. 9K materials right now.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I now have another reason to
I'm
contact
actually no.
you.
This is if this continues, this actually might be worth getting a large material
storage.
box.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna fill it, and then just do. I'll sit like a king on my pile of materials and just be like, "Oh, you need a order of 5K? Well, let me just pull that right out my ass. There you go. You know, there's your 5K."
Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. Well, I will.
I'm gonna park your truck.
Okay. Good luck. I'll call you hopefully in a little bit. Also, did you ever put
Alrighty.
an automatic in it? If not,
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I came prepared.
Yep. See you later.
Hello and Kiflom, Doctor.
Iflam, Eliza, how are you?
I am effervescent. How are you on this day?
Pretty good. Are you free?
I will be free in approximately, oh goodness, 10 or so minutes. I'm just wrapping up some printing.
No problem. Let me know when you're good.
Absolutely. In the meantime, where would you like me to meet you?
That is up to you. I'm up for meeting anywhere at this
Oh,
point.
incredible. Well, then we'll touch base when I'm finished printing my stuff here, and we'll see what is most copacetic for us both.
Sounds great.
Incredible. I'll talk to you then, Kiflam.
See you then.
Yeah, what's up?
Where are you going right now? I actually I can just check.
Davis.
Davis, okay. They need 10 minutes, so I'll just drive around with you and just do jobs as.
Okay. I mean, just keep your car next to you, and you can.
Yep.
Just
That's
go
the
get
idea.
changed whenever. You know, I mean, like maybe just change out of your sanitation outfit in the meantime.
Yeah, I'll keep it on for right now. I can always change out of it quickly afterwards. Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
You're not picking
That's
up any?
Weird, no. It says its activity is completed. Yeah, it took so long.
I think it's because I wasn't in the area. Or hold on. Let's try something. Hop into the truck. I'm just seeing if it Nope.
I'm just gonna take another job.
Yeah.
Suckers. Flats.
Yep. Could also just be scuffed. It's not.
Nope.
Okay. That was my fear. My fear was like it was just completely scuffed out.
This actually works out perfectly. I know I said that it made sense for us to like only do it during the day, but to be honest with you, having our schedules needing to align just to do on the sanitation shift, it's like being able to start and finish it anytime you want is actually kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the most annoying thing about sanitation is that you're expected to take breaks, but it's also
too long of a break.
Well, yeah, you're expected to take breaks, but there's not enough meaningful time to do things in between.
Mm-hmm. Well, I always feel horrible, like, going into the hospital and doing a shift for, 30 minutes.
Exactly. Or, like, working at Frank's. I mean, maybe there's, like, chopping in between, but, I mean, still,
Mhm.
even then.
I mean, that would require me to be able to do chopping.
You could... I mean, I don't know anyone who's ever gotten caught doing chopping, so no one will know.
Eh.
Like, if it's not a risk you want to take, I understand, but
It's
I'm
not
just saying...
the risk part, it's who it's helping. My
Look, we
thing
all
is-
gotta get by in the current system, regardless of who's running it.
I understand. I
Don't
just
expect
also...
to ever be on top.
have a bag.
Couldn't we just both drive around in separate trucks and fill up 2 trucks?
Yes. I mean, that could have always happened.
Yeah, I know. It's just would we get sent to the Bahamas for that?
It's why I don't... again, as you said, we're done. We're done.
Alright.
No need to gamify.
Yeah,
right?
that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah.
Are you getting another job?
Shit in the Little Soul.
Little Soul? Okay.
No.
Nope. Nope. Not a good one.
Fuck.
Most likely it's spacing.
What do you mean spacing?
Like, if I get to the spot before you do, for an amount of time,
Yeah.
that'd be my guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's punishing us for you not riding with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get to Little Soul to pick up all the stuff we left behind there.
Okay. Yep.
Are you going off to meet your friend now?
I think so. I know it says Vespucci and then also Little. If you're planning on going to Little Soul, you also went the long way.
I prefer the straight route.
Okay.
I've got like a preferred method of going to the food court, and I like just staying on one road and just going, you know,
Fair.
unless the cops stop me. But
I'll
yeah,
meet you at Little Soul and then see if it's.
yeah.
There's a part of me that wants to see if you just go into Vespucci by yourself. What happens?
It'd probably be fine if it's just me on my own. It's when other people, someone else, shows up inside that zone. Okay, no, yeah. Are you at the spot yet? Because
no,
I think it's the red circle. Oh wait, no, I can still. I can still grab the stuff.
Yep. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Oh, I see you. Okay.
So many people are doing tarot readings yesterday and today. That's like I think the 9th tarot reading that's happened in the last 2 days. That's it, I think.
What is that even?
The tarot readings?
Yeah.
It's basically someone trying to communicate with fate and what's the different outcomes could be for different variety of different questions.
Or is it just the same person sharing the tarot cards over and over, or?
Well, it's the ones that are being drawn for the person. So she shares them, and so sometimes you can tell who like who is what is being ran because of the amount, but for her right now, let's see, how many has it been in the last like 10 minutes? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're probably doing Tree of Life, which is the one I did, which means there's at least 1 to 2.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna go into Vespucci and try to get this one done.
Yep.
6 one done.
Sounds good. Hello, Liza.
Dr. Wyld, that took a little longer than expected. My apologies. Where can I meet you?
How about let's meet up at how about we just meet up at New Epsilon?
New Epsilon? Absolutely. I'll see you there shortly.
All right, I'll see you there.
Kiflam. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello. Hopefully the printing went well.
Yes, it did. Actually, would you like to see what I printed?
Sure.
You'll be the first. I'm actually quite proud of these. It's I've been working really hard on trying to think of something to help encompass what New Epsilon is truly all about, so we don't have to rely on old paper or old pamphlets.
Is this the like revision of not of the like text, but just of what you do?
Just truly representing what we are trying to do moving forward in regards to our nonprofit and volunteer opportunities. Of course, we will be expanding on it in the future, but with a number of people who have been hyper-focusing on the whole quotation mark sex cult thing, I'm very eager to quash that narrative in the bud as soon as I can.
Yeah, that was kind of prevalent in the book you had me read. I do have a couple questions.
Absolutely, ask away.
So, first is, I guess, almost the heart of I want to say the core of New Epsilon, which is people who are looking at things wrong, and that we need to come about it in different directions from different perspectives.
Absolutely.
Would you say that that book is then accurate if it is also read towards like front to back instead of back to front, like the initial lines say?
And you are talking about the 9th paradigm, correct?
Yes, I believe you said we were potentially in the 10th.
I would say we are currently in the 10th, yes indeed, or I suppose you could say it's currently being written.
Okay.
Yet to be laid down on the page.
Yeah. Because it feels like many different hands were involved in creating the words, and that they were more or less conflicting with each other.
I agree with your assessment on that 100%.
Mainly because it tells you to be wise, to gain knowledge as much as possible, but then don't ask questions.
Indeed, there are some things that I personally do disagree with in there. And upon rereading and getting insight from other people in regards to their interpretations, I've been very much inclined to take a different perspective and honestly reaffirm my stance that there are some aspects of the basis of Epsilon that I do stand by and I do want to enrich New Epsilon's actions with, but as always, if you wish to evolve, you have to discard the things that no longer serve the purpose.
I would agree. Though it is also important to remember where you came from, so that you don't devolve back into it later down the line, thinking it's an evolution, when in fact it is taking steps back.
Those who ignore history are doomed to repeat it, or however that quote goes.
That's
indeed
accurate. Okay. So, currently, in this iteration, what is New Epsilon?
I'm really glad you asked. My sincerest hope, as I seem to be one of the few heralds who are pushing for a New Epsilon here, my sincerest hope is that we are able to create I guess, community based on two core principles. And of course, more to be added because dichotomies can be rather reductive. First off, community service, what we owe to each other, whether it's, Evasian or de Beauvoir or heck, even if it is a little reductive, Degassian sort of mindset. What do we, as human beings, owe to each other as fellow citizens of this planet?
Okay.
That's one sort of angle. The other is just self-actualization. Helping people feel empowered to chase what their passions are and not feel beholden to whatever job or, I guess, other aspect of their lives that they're anchoring as their personality. It's deeply unfortunate how many people I've spoken to who feel trapped, uninspired, disillusioned, disenfranchised. And of course, there are some people, like lifers, for example, where I'll have to admit there's not a whole lot I can do in regards to physically freeing them. But if I can provide, and even myself in turn receive, a bit more perspective, I sincerely believe most people deserve a second chance. No one is beyond reproach. Of course, like you said, we can't act like our pasts didn't happen. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that my hands are completely clean. But I like to think with every step I take forward on this path of Piflom that I am on, that I may create a clearer path for others, and I'll never fully repay what I've done, but, at least put some good out there to even slightly balance what I've done.
So, what would happen if I tell you that this city is designed such a way to force people to feel trapped?
Would that have anything to do with the tents that I've seen popping up all around?
I don't know what those are. I'm still trying to figure that out. They're spreading. They were here a month ago, a month and a half ago, and now they're back.
I saw a bunch of them outside of the apartments, and I was admittedly shocked. Of course, if people are, just staging their own bit of resistance by rejecting modern infrastructure, I, of course, support them in doing that, but I do find it quite curious.
Yeah, I don't know. They're apartments in front of MRPD, in front of the hospital.
Really?
Food court, they're behind that. And they're spread here and there throughout the city. I haven't found any up in Sandy Shores or Grapeseed, Toledo, only in the city.
Huh.
So, but I'm talking more about how this city is being used. I agree with a lot of what you say. That community and what we can do for each other is important and needs to be focused on. And humanity needs to be just given to everyone. It feels like in this city a lot of times people are debased off of what gang they serve, they're in the right department or not for police, what kind of jobs they are given or they do. People are belittled or celebrated. And that creates a divide. And there are people who are trying to make that divide grow. Their entire purpose. Have you met any people recently who tend to be a little bit more, would say doom spiraling?
In fact, yes. Yes, indeed. There's been a couple of people who have been literally doom spiraling, talking about how the end of the world is coming.
You're not completely wrong.
Here. You want to see my favorite spot in this building? I think it might serve better for the context of the conversation that we're having.
Fair.
Because I agree with you 100% with what you've been saying. And it's quite refreshing. Alright, you might want to be careful. These can be a little slippery. Have you been up here before?
I have not. This is...
Oh, well, let's amend it. I haven't been here for a while, so hopefully no one threw any distilleries up here while I was gone.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, it was a pattern that was happening a couple of weeks ago. Hopefully they've stopped. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, looks like we're good.
Been on most
If
roofs
the
in
music
this
is
city.
distracting, we can go down
It's
another
fine.
level. All right. Trapped. Are you talking about trapped specifically in the roles that they have?
Trapped in their way of life. Once you do any sort of crime, you are stuck as being a criminal. You will have that label going forward. Every officer that sees you just sees you as a criminal. They don't see you as a person. Likewise, if you are a cop, criminals just see you as a cop. You are, as you said earlier, you hate to be reductive, and yet in this city, that is what everything is designed to do. Reduce people to one singular word as much as they can be.
Doctor, criminal, cop, civ,
Cultists.
cultist.
It never explains enough. It's too limiting, and it's too easy to fall into that mindset. It's easy. It makes things
It is easy.
very clear to a lot of people. It's, oh, you're a criminal. Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about if I say this. You're a cop. I can't tell you anything, because if I do, you're a horrible human being. You're a doctor. You're just gonna help and then be disinterested in what happens afterwards. You're a civilian. Your entire purpose is to be robbed or to provide something for gangs to use. That's what this city is trying to tell you. That's what people higher up that run this city are telling you. Because they want a cycle to continue. Do you ask a lot of questions, Eliza?
When I feel it's appropriate.
Well then, I love questions. It is how you learn about someone. It's how you learn about yourself. You have to ask questions. Otherwise, you will never find answers.
True. Very true indeed.
How would you improve this city? How would you stop this? crime cycle from happening.
In a perfect world where people lack free will and chaos was not an element that is inherent to everything, even the most lawful person, I would simply say that I would show people the path of craft and have people open their hearts to the concept that we are all united as one. So people hopefully recognize that the good that we do for each other is the good we do for ourselves. That is simply hopelessly naive. And I know that. And I will admit there is a time where I sincerely thought that. Especially when I first started volunteering with Epsilon down in Vice City.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was so desperate to embrace a new Flanderized version of myself that wasn't the burnt out, strung out, petty, druggy that had basically been racing towards my own personal oblivion. How do you fix a city? That is an excellent question. One that I'm hoping in due time I will have the proper wisdom to answer.
What happens if
Because
I have
this-
a potential answer?
I'm intrigued.
So, a little bit of me. I come from a line of investigation. Investigating different things, being able to blend in with those around me, and figuring out what makes things tick. And being in this city, I have seen that until gangs are not non-existent, because they provide a very much a need in this city, but until the violence is eliminated, the disregard for human life is fixed, nothing's going to improve. It can't. Because as soon as you reach one person, someone they care about will die. And then all the work you have done will be meaningless to them. Because in that moment, you've told them to think with their hearts, and their heart is now shattered. So you can't just approach people as people. Unfortunately, it doesn't work quite that way. You have to target connection. You have to target people who hold a lot of sway in this city. People who have the most connections in this city, who can share and be there for others when they need them. I have started in some ways, an information gathering operation. Figure out, one, how the web of this city looks. Who people are attached to, who people despise, who they cherish, who they are friends with. Because if you can put something into words, even to a killer, even to someone who's murdered tens of people, the person they care about is about to die if they kill again. It might give them pause. It might make them reevaluate. It might give you the opportunity to enlighten them into regaining humanity. The idea isn't threatening, it is communicating. Making a place that people can go to where grievances can be aired and people aren't immediately belittled. Problem is that web has to be complete before that can start. Intricacies of this city have to be found. And I think you're one of those people who, from what I can tell, connects with many across this. You're a focal point. Not only are you a focal point, your outlook is one that I don't completely agree with. The vast majority of it is one that I could get behind 100%. And I'm wondering if you would like to at least see what this opportunity might have for you and want to join it. This city is about to turn into a very dangerous place. More so than it's ever been.
I appreciate you being so candid with me. If everyone completely agreed with everything I was saying, what we're trying to accomplish with New Epsilon, I would have to roundedly denounce what we are trying to accomplish as a failure. I know that Epsilon has a reputation. And we may have had a small conversation about this. It is a reputation I sincerely wish to abolish, however I can. There are times where people have said, well, you want to do XYZ with New Epsilon? Why not just start something completely different? Something outside of Epsilon. That would feel fundamentally untrue to what I'm trying to accomplish. Like I'm trying to mislead people. That even though the core of what is anchoring these ideals does come from Epsilon. And if I pretend like, oh, well, none of that happened. That's not real. Like you said, it would simply be history dooming itself to repeat. I sincerely wish that there were more people who challenged my ideals. Just, not even just inner circle, just acquaintances. Anyone, really, who's willing to meet me on a human level and say, you know what, I don't agree with you, and this is why. As opposed to, kind of like what you were saying, just flanderizing me as a person and immediately saying, oh, you're a sex cultist. You know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really am interested in what people have to say. Even if people think that, you know, the Tree of Kithlam stuff is too ephemeral or ridiculous. Because I understand it's... it could be a bit of a... I don't know. I'll say it again. Ephemeral concept to grasp. I'm not going to expect everyone to get on board with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I also want to make it clear, what I'm asking is not for you to leave and join something else.
Oh, of course. I did not get that at all.
And I will also say I don't know enough about exactly everything you believe in. This is what, the third conversation we've had?
That is very true.
There initially was a lot of misgivings on my end. You did not blink for 5 minutes, Eliza. That's not normal.
Hey, lack of sleep does crazy things to people.
Wanting to prove you are not being brainwashed by not blinking a second time. That is what caused it.
I think it was full. I think it was completely reasonable.
That's... No, it's not. That is not a reasonable thing. You
I
could
agree to disagree. You know what? That's a thought-terminating sentence. My apologies.
Okay. It's also a defensive statement.
It is, and I'm trying to check myself on those. Admittedly, it felt perfectly reasonable. I didn't feel particularly strained by it.
Fair.
But you believe it was a concerning enough action?
Yeah, it's... You can damage your eyes if you don't blink for prolonged periods of time. It's bad. You can basically almost make yourself go blind. Oh,
my apologies.
You're fine.
I guess, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with myself, in that moment, I've been desperate to have people not see me as just another crazy cultist. And again, thank you for being candid with me. I realize that in that moment, my efforts had the opposite of the intended effect.
Yeah. Me, it was very much... After, like... In part, it was a joke on my end. One that I think was done in poor taste.
No, you're not wrong.
And second, that, yeah, it did have the opposite effect of what you would want. And having someone be able to tell you that, hey, that was weird, is, I think, needed. But
very needed.
In the same mindset, I need to have someone around who can also tell me, hey, what you're doing doesn't make sense. It's not for the greater good.
Perspective.
Yeah. It's not for the betterment of the city or a community.
I'm going to ask a question that sounds more cynical than I intended, so I hope you don't take it.
I almost never do.
I appreciate that. What is your investment with making a better city? Improving the core of society as it is?
Because it's what my best friend wanted. What he wanted when it was alive. He very enthusiastic about it, very hopeful with what he was doing, making progress. Fortunately, he died almost a year ago. And so at the time I was had just lost my job, had just been in so many ways betrayed, entire life a lie. He was right there helping. And it was his mission to leave the world a better place than he found it.
That is quite noble.
Uncommon.
It really is.
And so I decided, in some ways, chose here because it was a new beginning. That he had just opened back up. And so was accepted, and I heard of, let's just say there are other reasons for me being here besides just him, but they align in the same way. People are controlling this city and controlling how things are. My goal is to stop them. So long as they are in control, the city's going to keep doing what it's been doing. We're still going to keep hurting each other. And the cycle will continue until the city explodes. Whether that is figuratively or literally.
And is that the sort of doomsday
there's more
prediction that people have been throwing out?
Theirs is more literal. It's relatively common knowledge. Relatively. I'd say about 30% of the city probably knows. There's talk of a nuclear device coming through this city.
I've heard whispers of it. I will admit there are going to be some things that I am woefully ignorant of. I've lived here for about a month and I'm doing my best to keep abreast of what I'm walking into, the history of the place. And it's, there's a lot of complicated emotions.
Oh, I understand. I think I've been here for not even 3. I'm in the same boat.
I've heard similar whispers. You're talking about specific individuals that you think are the linchpins of San Andreas's ruin, yes?
Yes.
Do you mind if I ask who?
In some ways, it's not
If-
who, it's
Mhm.
what. It's funny you mentioned whispers. There's this all coming from a man named Whisper.
Really?
He says, and his logic follows pretty concretely, that it's the FIB. They don't do it just in this city. You mentioned Vice City. Happens there too. Liberty, Las Venturas, Chicago, Seattle, Austin, Nashville, Boston. You mentioned that you got involved into some drugs. How'd you get them? If you don't mind me asking. If you do, I just completely understand.
Oh gosh, it was honestly, it was just me and a bunch of friends who were heady junkies. I know there was some cartel guy that's someone I knew used to work with pretty closely. Outside of that, no idea about the supply chain, for lack of a better phrase.
Oh, I understand that. Drugs are one of those things that's a little bit harder, but guns is a lot easier to show the connection between. What happens when a gun is used in a violent crime in this city and the police catch the person? Where does the gun go?
Oh. I am at... Huh. I imagine it, in a perfect world, it gets destroyed, but again, that's a naive thought. I don't know what happens with them.
Well, initially they go into an evidence locker, and they're referred to in case any criminal or civil charges get filed. And then once that case is over, oftentimes the FIB comes through and cleans out the evidence locker. Takes it to a holding facility where it's stored in case something else comes up ever again with it. But, as I'm sure you're aware of, people are greedy. So if you have perfectly good weapons, sitting, thousands of them, sitting abandoned, for only you know, why not resell them? Why not disassemble them, remove all identifying serial numbers, remove the way the bullet would leave a chamber from the FIB database, and then package them up, put them in a shipping container, and ship them to a different city, where they get sold to the highest bidder, and or the cartel or gangs or someone comes through, takes the containers, either by stealing them or just buying them, and then now they have unmarked guns to commit more crime.
And thus the cycle continues.
Thus the FIB can point at them and go, oh, crime's up. We need more money. We need more power. We need the ability to write harsher laws and harsher sentences. And the public, fearing for their safety, agrees. They're given more money, then catch the weapons they put on the market, and they can point at that going, see, it worked. And then new weapons enter the city, new equipment enter the city. And oh, crime's up even more now. Look what we did last time. We can do it again. We just need now even more money, even more over and over and over again until everyone is reduced to being a cop, being a criminal, or being a casual.
Your mind must be heavy with all of these thoughts.
Not heavy, just concerned. Worried people don't see or will refuse to see it because it puts everyone at risk. Puts them and others in danger. Similar to how you feel. You see something that others don't and you want to share it. But if you share it too readily, people think that you're crazy. You feel the most sane person in the world.
You've hit that right on the nail.
Yeah, well... when you've experienced it yourself, it tends to be a little bit more, I wouldn't say cautious, but observant. It's, while I didn't agree, I still read, still learned, because to not would be disrespectful in my mind.
I appreciate that. I agree with some things that are written, and I disagree with some things that are written. And as I fully embrace what I believe is my purpose here, I need to leave room for those who can bring in fresh ideas and help me not rewrite, because that's revisionist and that's not going to accomplish too much, but establish something new. I'm hoping to do that.
Hope you can. It's needed.
It's gonna sound cynical. About 10 or so years ago, the Epsilon program had a lot of influence in this city. Heck, not just this city, but all around. I sincerely believe that that influence was misused and abused for the benefit of the few, which is frequently the case with these kinds of institutions, unfortunately. Would I be lying if I said I didn't want that same amount of influence? 100%. I like to imagine, though, with what I want to accomplish, that it will be for the betterment of other people. If I can find a way to have access to, maybe not necessarily funds, but just tools, connections, people, to really achieve what I hope to achieve, which is just opening the hearts and minds of people. Is it a little Machiavellian? A little bit. I will admit it. Is it selfish for me to imagine that I'm the perfect person to do it? Yeah, perhaps. I do feel the calling, though. It's what brought me here. How to influence people and change minds? That's the question.
Always has been.
How can you help people if you're helpless, you know?
How can you help people when you and them are helpless? And they don't even realize they are.
The illusion of free will.
What's happening in the city right now?
You said it. I mean, you've already said it 100%. You are free to do whatever you want as long as you fit in a specific box.
I think the best place to start is to make it so people don't feel helpless. They can actually choose.
Agreed. I aggressively agree with that. And there are some people who I think are beautifully putting that concept into motion. I don't know 100% about their connections, but the Material Hub, for example. I spoke to a couple of them, and what they are trying to establish with the hub itself as a community center and finding a way to bring people together and foster a sense of community is quite intriguing.
Flawed. They're trying to monopolize initially. That's how they get the community started.
That's the thing. Monopolies. I admire that they're trying to leverage legislation so that people can do a job safely without fear of being robbed.
I do a lot of sanitation. I've never been robbed. Not once.
Really?
In 3 months, I think I've done sanitation over 2,000 times.
I gotta get on your level.
I have never been robbed. Take that back. No, I won't. I wasn't robbed. I was stolen from. But it was not.
How do you differentiate the two?
Robbed means at gunpoint or your physical well-being is put at risk.
So someone
took it out, or you were conned out of some of it. That's different than being robbed, in my opinion.
That is very different. I do agree.
So I have been conned once and stolen from once. Both of those cases were also in such little amounts that I really didn't care. But I was never robbed. I've never had someone come up to me with a gun, a knife, a wrench, anything, and go, give me everything in the trunk. Not once. I might be lucky and an outlier, but it is that in of itself, the reasoning behind people robbing sanitation workers, let's say, is because of monopolies for me. Prices are too high, and gangs, mechanics, even police are in desperate need of materials, and the pricing is too high that they can't afford the materials they need to just get by. But a lot of what the materials are needed for equipment to go and rob a bank. Equipment to go make a gun.
Ah.
Crime-related ends. You eliminate the need, the ability to do those jobs. The need for robbing people goes down. Not needed. Most criminals don't do crime because they like doing crime. They do crime because it pays better. Because they can then afford a place to live outside of the apartment. They can afford a car and what they want. They're not scraping by, barely able to pay for food. The amount of times I've heard people say, I can't afford food in this city has me deeply concerned. Why, when you were like, we're doing a, you know, this community kitchen, like, that's bravo. Like, it's needed. Plenty of people who are down and out because they got put in debt because they got caught doing, I don't know, stealing AC units. Lost all the money in their bank account. Can't work a job that pays decent. And they're starving. I hope I have given you at least a little bit of context to everything.
I appreciate it. Incredibly helpful. And it's good to have another perspective that, in my opinion, aligns with some of the thoughts I've been having.
I think both our
And also fresh perspective as well.
I think both our hearts are in the same spot.
I
think how you're trying to get there and how I'm trying to get there are coming from two very different directions.
And that's good, I think.
Yeah. I agree.
If you're going to be waging such a full-on assault on something as the spirit of an entire state, essentially, there is no one true way. We all have our paths that we are walking.
Yep.
And multiple paths can converge on the same destination.
That they can.
Whatever I can do to assist you. Whatever tools I have at my disposal. I'm happy to do my best.
I appreciate it.
What you are walking is a thankless path.
Comes with a lot of holes, a lot of traps, and it's going to be rocky to start with, but I appreciate it. I think I can give you partially what you're looking for. I might be able to talk with Whisper and give you access to the web. Typically,
The web is a physical thing.
More
or less.
Digital. But relatively large. And I'm trying to get people to add to it. If we know how the city works and who talks to who, and who's in what gangs. The end goal is to prevent wars between gangs. Because once the FIB is out of this city, there's going to be a vacuum. People are going to try and fill it with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to be able to step in and calm the waters. No point in removing a tyrant only to have a civil war break out and the losses be even greater.
Nothing exists in a vacuum. There's something always has to take place of a figurehead like that. And even with tyrants, they have support structures underneath them.
Yep, they do.
It's never a singular person. It's usually not a singular linchpin.
No. Right now, it feels like it's the FIB, and they're working with the justices.
Interesting.
I mean, if you have been paying attention to any of the legislation or how the justice system works, it doesn't matter if both mayors agree on something. People want something. The justices can just say no. Not only can they just say no, they can say yes and then change the law to how they would like it to be. No oversight, no one to overrule. They just get to. Power corrupts.
What is it? Absolute power corrupts absolutely?
Yes.
It really does.
It very much does. But it is why I also want people involved that can have the different perspectives and ground what comes after in humility and humanity.
Humility.
That we are only as strong as the people in our connections are. That is what gives us strength. And that it's not us ourselves. You would say the community is what makes us strong.
I know I have a responsibility here, and I sincerely hope I don't let anyone down or allow my own faults or proclivities to blind me to potential paths. People have been joking about me being a cult leader, which or even a leader of New Epsilon, period, which I don't necessarily want that title. Sure, am I pushing the direction of where we're going? Yes. But the second that I wear that tag or that crown or whatever whatever phrase we want to put on it, I don't want that to take away the agency of anyone who's volunteering with us to take steps forward as needed. I'd like to think, with the journey that I've been on, with the responsibility I have, that I know enough how to guide or help people But I know the second that I believe that is the second I've truly lost my path.
The moment that you fall into the same hole everyone else has before. I know better because I did that.
Mm-hmm.
You need people around you to not be, as you said, that pushback, question, confront, make you evaluate. One of the things I've done is because I have the same fear. That once this is all done, Whisper disappear. I'm going to be left de facto charge. I'm not wanting it. And then turn into that which we just got rid of. So I wrote down ideals. My true ideals in this moment and what I wish never to happen. Ideals, and then I never really got a good name for the others. Fears is not quite accurate, but close enough. And I look back at that at least once a week. Because if any of my actions ever hit the fears and do not follow one of the ideals, then I need to step away.
That is very disciplined.
I don't want to be the reason what I want to have happen is corrupted.
Incredible. That's a very good guiding principle to walk by. Are you worried of being corrupted?
Right now, no. But can't predict what happens in the future.
That is very true.
So I rather always be questioning than complacent. Saying something will never happen is the first step in letting it happen.
That is very true. Possibilities are endless. And it only takes a small whisper to tip the scales.
I think that's
even
his
for the most
entire
balanced person. It's not much. It is still a work in progress. Very much still a work in progress. but hopefully that can prove to be useful to you in some way.
I hope so. Moment, it's not liking my phone too much, but we'll take a look.
Let me try this instead. Perhaps that will be slightly more cooperative.
Much better. Oh wow. This is fairly similar.
A work in progress. There's a lot missing.
Yeah. That's impressive. Especially when you're missing this is all your own hand.
Is it... Perhaps that is a relic of old Epsilon that should be done away with, but with the number of bodily and sincere threats myself and other people who have frankly casually volunteered for New Epsilon, as much of those that, I don't know how to phrase this, people are very resistant to change.
Yeah.
And as much as I would like to do away with the paranoia that I had to labor under while in Vice City, and heck, even in my past, it has unfortunately proven quite useful to keep track of connections and know who is safe to trust with what we are trying to accomplish and who is more than eager to take advantage of people's kindness for the sake of their own wants. Not needs, wants. I'll also recognize that there are some aspects of that that may not be particularly accurate. Which...
My side. Give me some, I give you. Welcome to the web, Liza.
This is quite impressive.
You help work on it, you get access.
I think we can help each other out quite a bit here.
I thought exactly the same.
Mm. I have become more and more disillusioned with the use of violence to further one's ideals. Because I know the Epsilon of the past and, heck, the Eliza Di Stilano of my past definitely leaned on that too much. I sincerely believe that there are ways to accomplish things without the use of physical force.
I agree.
And if we can abolish that mindset from people, even just one person, that could be a monumental change. And I know it's a little naive, and it's been a potent, well, semi-potent argument that people have brought forth. Oh, well, why volunteer with New Epsilon to make a change? How is Kiflam going to help me when a gun is pointed at me?
What was
And
your
I know
response?
that admittedly, I don't have a satisfactory response to that because it's a fantasy to some degree to believe that the perfect words will be able to touch someone's heart and dissuade them from using a gun or using a bullet to punctuate a conversation. But
Step in for just a second.
yes, do.
You're doing community service and you are wondering, why should I? What is that going to do if someone points a gun at me?
That when I've been volunteering to, you know, kind of be like, hey, ask me about Kiflam, that kind of stuff, usually people are like, oh, well, how's that gonna, you know, stop people from pointing a gun at me?
It won't at the beginning.
No, exactly.
It's a process. Just because the first step is, yeah, it's not changing anything in this exact moment. If you keep showing up and keep showing that you are having the best interests at heart, that you care, and that even if they steal things from you, you still care about them or their humanity, it will affect that person. I guess to put it in your words, you're trying to grow an apple tree. You're starting with a seed. Don't expect the tree to bear fruit in a week.
Exactly. I know when I say things like that, it doesn't immediately satisfy people, because I know, instant satisfaction is a song that is frequently sung here. I really think the time spent is worth it. I really do.
Wouldn't still be here if you didn't.
Nope.
Either would I.
I know there have been other attempts to do similar things, and I have to commend you for your investment. It takes a certain will. Maybe not will. Maybe not even strength of character. Simple tenacity.
I tend to go with stubbornness.
Stubborn, you know what? Stubbornness works too. In whatever flavor it comes in. Huh. Information, indeed.
Yep.
Knowledge is power.
That it very much is. And I'd rather be in good hands.
Discretion is very important to me, so
If I didn't feel that you were, I wouldn't have given you anything. We wouldn't be having this conversation.
Mm.
Your entire starting point at New Epsilon showed that you had discretion. Your anonymous gifting, showing of appreciation, is, or I should say was, enough for me to understand that if someone pressed you on who sent them something, you were and stubborn enough to constantly say no. Miss, I kept my eyes open without blinking for 5 minutes just to prove a point. Hilariously, that sealed my opinion. If you do want to be a part of the web, I will get in contact with you again
Mm-hmm.
and tell you how.
I am very intrigued. And am very invested in the work that you are trying to do and would love to help however I can.
Wonderful. Well, if I can use some of the information you've offered, a lot of that's going to help. The biggest thing right now, how many police officers do you know?
Not enough yet. I know Carmine, Bobby Charles, Ruby York, there's a couple I've met in passing that I don't quite remember their names. Bruce Collins. Rain. Last name is escaping me. Actually.
There's a couple Rains, so.
In my phone, it's Rain SBCSO.
Nefo. SYNEFFO.
Thank you. Buddy Jensen. And I think I already said Bruce Collins.
Don't know, buddy.
And Jenna Mustard, but for
wrong reasons.
For a variety of reasons, I'm keeping distance. She seems perfectly lovely. It's the people who...
Saints?
Let's just say the Saints are very adverse to things I imagine the Epsilon program has done to people in the past and are deeply invested in New Epsilon not speaking to anyone adjacent to them. Which I know is going to be time investment in gaining trust, for lack of a better phrase, or keeping discreet and polite distance.
Yeah. Well,
which the latter is what I'm going to focus on for the time being.
Fair enough. The great thing about the web is you can figure out who eventually is around the Saints and slowly and show the people around them what you are. And so when it is brought up, people might have good things to say instead of what the Saints need to say.
Mm-hmm.
This web's not being shared with many people, as I've just told you, it can be used in very dangerous ways.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I trust you. Trust your
It's
vision.
probably. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Sorry.
My apologies. Did not mean to interrupt. I should note, even though New Epsilon is my passion right now and my investment, things shared with me are not necessarily shared with New Epsilon.
They're a tool in your tool belt, not New Epsilon's.
Exactly. So, like I said about discretion,
Mm-hmm.
will I use it to benefit New Epsilon?
you're
Admittedly,
going to.
very likely. Absolutely. But this isn't for anyone else to look at, unless, of course, Whisper chooses to reveal themselves unto our other members. In that regard, that is not mine to touch.
We'll make a showing soon. I have a feeling from what he's been saying, I'm going to be getting very busy very soon.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll keep my eyes and ears open then.
Yeah. I have a feeling, depending upon how some other things go today and tomorrow, either next week or 2 weeks after that, he will be on the lips of every single person in this city. For better or for worse.
Hmm. Interesting.
What he wants isn't going to just be through information. They're going to have to get their hands dirty. But
can't wait to see how this works out.
Yeah, well, my guess is depends on how many people actually decide that this is actually worth fighting for. Because at the end of the day, people have to buy in. People have to believe what is being said is true. And if they do, then we have the start of something. The worry
Well,
is
complacency can be one hell of a drug.
yes, it can be. Or just ambivalence.
Even worse.
Hey, look, there are some people out here in the city who like how things are currently. Problem becomes when you tell them, well, you like how it works currently. You won't be around long enough to enjoy it for your entire lifetime. Or better yet, your lifetime will be cut short.
People will frequently forget, as the pattern of history has shown us, that apathy will always be the food for those who seek destruction, for the oppressors.
It's very true.
I think people are hungry.
I think so too. I think that's why he's planning on showcasing things soon. But there are some pieces missing of the puzzle he wants before he starts. most likely I need to start heading out so that I can maybe find those pieces.
Absolutely. If there's any way I can assist you, please let me know.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for this conversation.
Thank you for hearing me out and participating.
Hey, absolutely. And if you want to be added to our volunteer list, perhaps to maybe have more direct editing access to our form, feel free to send me your email address.
Okay.
If you are, of course, interested. By no means is this, say, an expectation of dedication or anything. Just more opening up potential avenues of information.
Yep. I might do that. We'll see. I'm the main curator right now of the web, so we shall see.
Indeed.
I spend a lot of time looking at documents. I might. Oh boy. All right. Well, thank you for your
Indeed.
time. I will talk to you soon.
Absolutely. Kiflam.
Hopefully craft can guide you well.
I do my best to follow the path.
Word? Aha, that's word. Yo, bitches out here scandalous, bro. I try and ball out, but they just look for something better.
Hello. Do. I was supposed to be leaving here like 40 minutes ago. Oops. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Ooh.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Do you need food?
Yeah. Getting a little bit more. Gonna get
Alrighty.
3 combos, please.
There you
Hopefully
go.
get me to the end of the day. I'm assuming it didn't
How long
really
are
work.
you planning on making this last? Because I can make the lemonade fresh. It should last a bit longer.
That would be wonderful.
Shouldn't take too long. Just
Yeah.
like
How did does it not work if it's only one person?
no, it definitely works. It's just I had to. At a certain point, it's just like maybe I should like clock in and then
Yeah.
clock out, just so I can get my paycheck.
Fair.
And at that point, it was just a case of like, okay, well, I'm not going to chase you down to try to reform the group.
Oh, the group it still stays up, so you could have just like
unreadied and then joined it again. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have worked. I'll remember for next time. For then, I was kind of satisfied with what I got.
Fair.
I definitely think that's a habit that I'm gonna be doing in future.
Just clocking out and clocking back in.
Howdy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll leave you in a second.
Come on.
Yeah, I just think we're gonna be doing more of that in the future. I think, like in general.
Fair enough. Works for me.
There you go. Enjoy your
Thanks.
3 combos, sir.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello.
how can I help?
2 glizzy, please.
Just 2 glizzy.
What is that place? Is that a new place over there?
So useful.
What's up, homie?
Alright. You.
Another day in paradise, fool.
Yep, that it is.
All right, big dog. Well, you have a good day, all right?
See ya. Stay safe. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. People doing? You sure? Ah. More up to drink. I need to get more cricket. You okay?
How you doing?
You guys okay?
Yeah, fine.
What's wrong besides crashing?
No, I killed the man. Now he's in my backseat and I keep fucking crashing my car.
You killed...
The man?
Oh, well, that's...
Yeah, he's dead.
How did you kill the mayor?
You know, it's, he had an accident. He fell into a door.
But you said you killed him.
Yeah, he fell into my door, so technically I killed him, but... You know the
Okay.
man?
I don't know the mayor.
You don't know the man?
I do know him.
Yeah, it's Nino.
Yep, I was supposed to meet with him like an hour and a half ago.
Oh. Oh, this is embarrassing.
It happens.
Yeah,
He's
no,
busy.
he knew about your meeting, but he was like, you know, Tilly, I just think that you were a little more important.
Well, that's...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, it was really cute. We went and got like tarot card readings and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he was like,
Insong's
wow,
been
could you
busy.
imagine? I would be in a meeting right now, but instead, I'm hanging out with you, Tilly.
Well, how about you get him to the hospital? Just, there might be a chance of saving him. Unless you don't want to, in which case I can
I
take
do.
care
No,
of
I
him.
do. I hope he goes to your meeting after this.
That's fine.
What were you guys supposed to meet about?
I gave him a proposal earlier, so we're just gonna be covering it.
For what?
The hospital.
Yeah, he told me he was gonna deny that shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, good luck.
well, you can't do anything about it. Try not to crash again.
Thank you, sweetheart.
just right there. Oh boy. I have it either they're already here and he's coming out, or he's completely like unconscious. They are not here. Oh boy. That's not good. Hmm. Let's go back and see if we can find error. They might be. My guess is she flew out again. Easily beat me there. You've not seen Naya drive, I think. But yeah, I'm like, Halen was very caught off guard with it, and he was just like, ah, okay, it's fine, it'll be okay. And then he thought about it for a second and was like, no, this isn't okay. I should probably follow. And so he turned around because he's just like, she just said she'd murdered the man. Why did I just let that go? Hold on. Start from here. The alternative is she's trying to ocean dump the man, and that's... The hilarious part is Halen has no idea what ocean dumping is. So, like, even if I know, like, oh, she's trying to ocean dump him, I don't know to go there. I don't know what that is. So, now we're just gonna play a little bit of find the car. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to Tilly yet in my notebook, so I don't know exactly what the car is called. To make a guess, this would be where you would get off to try and get to the hospital. I'm gonna laugh. She just like broke down again and was preparing the car, so like I've missed her. Oh, still not here. Number. Ooh, hold on, I might have another way of finding her. Let's see. Lucky, I'm not lucky. Ooh-wee. Stop there. God damn it. Fucking finding a needle in a giant haystack right now. All because he needs to find he needs to have the meeting with Nino. That's the funniest part.
He ate about 50 nuggets
I am like terrified to figure out like where they went. Like oh god damn it. Was a car that hit. Car. Hit again. Not there. She crashed right here. I think it's here or the next one. This one. I remember the trash bag. So. Left from here. Now where the hell could she have gone? Hold on, I have something I can maybe. I could. Let's see. Let's see if they are. So they're due.
Good evening, Halen.
Hi, Stacy. I have a quick question. Because I'm currently trying to play Rescue Mission right now. which is hilarious because you can't tell me now that I think about it. I guess I can clock in and then you could tell me. I'm wondering if the mayor got brought through or not, because he almost was assassinated in a way.
Well, yes, you could comment to that, but you know that we can't unless you're an emergency contact. Unless you're an emergency contact, you know that.
Yeah, I know the rules.
You-
That's why I'll come sign in real quick, and then you can tell me.
Well, even then,
No?
I think
I
you
thought
can
you
pretty
could.
much do it. And I think
Okay.
you can do it. Well, no. Well, I guess I could fill you in if we've had any surgeries or anything today, but we could also
Yeah.
look at reports by the time you pop in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I always forget that is I checked the reports earlier. I know he wasn't, but I was like in the last 5 minutes. That's literally all it is. But
Okay. Yeah, we've all been in training, so.
I assume so. Okay. Well, thank you. Bye. Alright, that's not it. I know what I'm going to do. Let's see. I think I have him. I don't. Not in there either. I'm gonna call Larry Knox, and since I know he has Tilly's number, find out where the hell they've gone. Kind of already scoured here, so. Oh wow. That did it. That's crazy. This guy's usually a tank. They hit a bunch of stuff without me realizing it though, so. Anywhere around here. Now I'm just gonna start looking at the beaches, where the heck, but they have gone. This is fun. To go to a meeting, it becomes a game of hide and seek. Unfortunately, I'm losing that game. Let's see. My car was fucked up. Holy shit. Repair kit needed. that, and then start looking. There. I mean, Halen wouldn't ask a cop. That's the problem. 'Cause that starts getting some weird questions asked. Like, why didn't you report this immediately? Being the first and foremost question that would be asked. Someone said they murdered the mayor, and you didn't report it? What? You just let them go, and you went the other direction. One thing is Halen is extremely paranoid. If he does not know an answer, unless he's very curious, he will not ask. People have to have, like, he has to have trust in people to ask questions, typically. There are some exceptions to that rule, of course, as it is the case most of the time. What happens? Oh, let's go to the hospital from here. Where does it want me to go? More than likely, she followed the GPS. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I mean, unfortunately, because of how her saying she crashes a lot, it's really hard for me, like me and Halen both to know, like, what does that mean? What does that look like? Because she could also just be she could have also just gone a different direction, like gotten rid of the body, dumped it somewhere. Halen had her number, he could at least call her, but he doesn't. Even though he's had the ability to, I keep forgetting to, like, add the numbers in. A lot of people put their number in the lemon list, and I know I have her number from the lemon list somewhere, not readily available. It would take me like 45 minutes to find it. That'd defeat the whole purpose. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes, holy shit. Wait, is that her? I'm gonna laugh if that's her.
No. Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey. Okay. So, I think Nino might have been his mirror. I think Tilly has a car, but I can go back. Really something for me to do. This.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, she only has a Seminole, so it was his car. Wonder if she on because that would be great. She is, and her number's there. Ooh, woulda thunk it. Now, if she picks up. She's not. God damn it. That means they opened up themselves. I'm fairly certain they did. Which is, it's wonderful if they. I have no idea where they would have gone. Who have done that? That's crazy. Oh, well, that's been a long time since that's happened. Ugh. Oh, that's great. Okay. Now time to go back in and figure anything out. Holy shit. Ugh. I think the hilarious part is that Halen's. I wonder. Halen would have an idea. Ooh. Halen would have an idea of ocean dumping because of people coming in wet to the hospital all the time and forgetting what's happened. Because they always come in wet when they forget. That's also kind of like a weird thing. Oh, man. He's checked everywhere. He's literally checked everywhere they could have gone. think that would be the only other thing. I think he would have to. This is so weird. It's such a weird position to be in. To be like, never been told what ocean dumping is because he's a civ. Like, he doesn't know that's a thing. But then also being a doctor, and so understanding that it's a thing without being expressly told. Yeah, he would, I think, put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, well, because cargo ship. Everyone who like when gangs fight on the cargo ship, they get ocean dumped. The ocean dumps happen all the time because of the cargo ship. And he always he always comments too. Like, I always make sure, like, oh shit, we're in 30 minutes to an hour, we're gonna get a shit ton of people coming in wet. So yeah, he would know it's a thing. We'll go with that. I think now it's just figuring out where in the ocean. Ah, okay. It's always a weird thing, man. Like, straight that way. I don't like. I avoid almost every like all our peers right now, like as much as I can. There are a few that I don't, just because I like their content too much. But there's a lot who I don't watch. So like, I have avoided watching Medi for a very long time. I avoid all of like the gangs. I do not want to know what's going on with gangs, for the most part. The last couple days I've watched a little bit of Peppo because I love Peppo, and while Edgar is not one I've watched before, I've had some downtime. And it's been like really good. It's just, you know, stuff that I will never know in game, and that is fine with me. Daytime is daytime. Okay. Also, there. I don't want to steal anything. I'm not above it. That's broken. That's not normal. In the water. Stunned. Oh. Fortunately, Halen doesn't swim very much, so swim speed is small. We're just gonna see if we can't see a car underwater. a long coastline to have to check. Hmm. Alright, well, not here. What we'll do is we'll try and grab let me get a jet ski, see if any of the jet skis actually have their keys on them. Go down the coast. That was a Varus, right? Just that car I saw. That could have easily just been them, and they got sent out. Ah, fuck. Just go back to. Let's can't get it, and then we'll go from there. I wish you could just rent a jet ski somewhere. That would be nice. The boat wasn't all the way in the Alamo Sea. Boat? That's keys in it. The boat. Do I get lucky? Oh. One of the few times Halen wishes he decided to actually go and get a fucking lockpick. But more than likely, I'm not gonna find anything. Nothing to it. Okay. That's still on. That's a problem. No. Halen's attempted, I think, like 8 or 9 times to get a jet ski to work. I just thought of a really cool idea to start maybe doing. Get away with it. A little on the difficult side. It would be a really nice spot. Is getting one of the remote cameras and putting it like right on the underside of this. And that way you can see if someone's throwing a car off. Going to the back to that Beerus that I saw. We're going to comb that ocean a little bit. That would also make the most sense. Also going to potentially check that against. Oh, I don't have the. I should have. Oh. I'm supposed to show I desperately need the. I didn't think it was a Beerus that they were in. It certainly wasn't. It had an underglow and was white. Beerus is gone. Okay. We can't find a car. The hilarious part would be she crashed right here as I was like driving past. All of this could have been avoided if I just did what I wanted to do initially, which is follow them. This entire thing would have been avoided. Means it's not over here. Gosh. Oh, hold on. I still have it. Investigation skills is nice to have, but still. Well, it is what it is for today. it for this, unfortunately. Chasing Ghosts, which is the secondary name I would have used if not Whisper. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing to go off of. Like, the only alternative is, like, Billy decided to drive this way, which makes very little sense. Again, a lot of it's just, Halen's gonna beat himself up about this a little bit for a while. Of like, come on, you were curious, like, you could have easily just followed them to the hospital, given them the care, and then gotten your meeting. Instead, maybe, it might just be a premiere, which is what Halen believes it, like, the car was, because it needs to be Nino's car, right? And unfortunately, there's no way of telling it is because I don't have their license plate number at hand. Have it set up so that I could. What we can do, just to satiate the curiosity, over here, we take a picture of the license plate. Now we have the license plate. And we go back to City Hall. Because if Halen does find out that, like, that is his car, he'll come back and look. And if he doesn't find him, then he'll assume Tilly basically tried to, like, actually murder the mayor. And now I'm stuck with a really weird explanation of, like, why didn't I report this earlier? But that one's easier said than done. I'm like, it's his assistant. I assumed he'd be fine. Then he'll probably show up tomorrow, and no, it is what it is. This does mean that Halen has to, like, actually have to. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I do a lot of, I call it Notepad RP. Here I am I'm like, signed on as a doctor, but I'm really just there for the MDT and getting paid to use the MDT. Like, helping people is great for him, but still, it's not. I still think even if I find out it is, it's not going to matter. I wouldn't have done that. I think this is just like, this is OOC wanting to know. In character, he wouldn't have gone back and checked that license plate number.
For anybody, y'all just kind of like do whatever.
Hilarious part is it wasn't him trying to just get this information. He would follow that car. He's gonna now get hello? It didn't come this way because I didn't think that was be what would happen, but it might have been. But that checks out. That checks out way more.
Oh.
That you, Shields?
It is, brother. How you doing?
Worried for the mayor.
Why? What's wrong with what's going on with the mayor?
Tilly said that she killed him. And
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I always knew she was crazy. I always known she was crazy.
And I'm about to check, but I think that white car that's behind that corner over there is Nino's. And she was driving it with
Which
him in the
car?
back. Oh, over this way. This one? Smoking
the
one?
mayor inside?
Nope. No one's inside.
And this is whose car?
Nino's?
Mayor's.
It would be my guess.
Yeah, this is Nino's.
Ah, God damn it.
Well, where did Tilly say she was?
She didn't. She said she was taking him to the hospital.
Oh.
Because she had crashed out at on Great Ocean over by Chumash. And then I was like, oh, okay. Well, you'll go to the hospital and it'll be fine. I have a meeting with him, so I'll meet with him in just a second.
Do you have Tilly's number? Like,
I have her
got
number.
I got a number
and-
saved. I don't know if she changed it. Is it the 108 number?
I believe so.
Here, I'm calling her.
I've called her twice and she hasn't picked up.
She ain't picking up.
Yeah, Nino also isn't picking up.
She said she was taking him to the hospital.
Uh-huh. Doesn't look like the hospital to me.
We might have lost our mayor. She didn't pick up.
Damn it. I should have just followed.
Is she drunk?
No, she was scared.
Appreciate the information. We'll try to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we found the car. The hilarious part is I'm coming here anyways.
Do you know where to get a key cutter from?
A key cutter for like a house?
Yeah.
I think it's this guy. It's one of these.
There's a
two.
guy here.
There's two. There's two people here. If you can't see them, then you probably have to take a nap. Or, yeah. Or if you want, I can buy it for you and. Just
Oh
hand
wait,
it
no,
over.
I don't see him, but I'm buying it from this floor. Thank you, floor.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Oh wait, thank God.
You got it?
No, I just bought an extra license for no reason.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it was a premiere. It's this one right here. All right. Well, Sparky, we figured out, we solved one case and opened up, kept the other one. Hello, sir. He is unconscious. I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. Halen knows where most of them are in the city, like where they're located. It's all the popular spots. So it's City Hall, in front of the CMC, food court, MRPD, and then I haven't checked the airport. Here was like one of the last places I need to check. And also he hasn't checked Upper City, like Upper Power, because he avoids Upper Power like a fucking plague. Also, Spark, I'm assuming you came from Medi's chat. I guess. Fair. Drive past Upper Power. See if there's any up there. Least favorite place of the city. Okay. I mean, fair. It's hard to keep up with everything all the time, because it's just constant. I liked it when I follow basically the semester system for college, since I work out of college. And like I've been trying to get into the server since like February or March. I finally got into it like end of August, and I was like, I had watched so much before that. I was really upset because I really wanted to get into it, like fully into it, over the summer. And I was not able to. But yeah, it's right now it's mainly a almost like recruiting streams and note-taking streams for me for the next little bit. Initially I had plans for a pretty big event on next Friday, but I'm holding off right now because twofold. Me too. I hadn't watched any GTA until, like any RP until 4.0 in January. So, I know, you probably know even more than I do, in all honesty. past like 3 months since I started playing, I have watched like 0. I think in total I've watched maybe 10 hours of RP. Because I've been playing it so much, I've been avoiding watching. I shouldn't say avoiding, I just don't have the time. Because I have been trying to get this arc ready to run. Because this is what this character is for. The character is for this arc. Also really interesting if I ever decide like if this I am both excited and terrified because this can go a couple ways, in my opinion. Way one is if the event is successful and it can be successful with like very little people joining up. It'll be okay, not the greatest, but still okay. And it will keep progressing, and some people will want it, and then it'll be like a slow recruitment. From that point forward, like buy-ins, people who are like part of gangs, but you know their entire gang's not involved, kind of stuff. Then there is the secondary option, which is that everyone buys in. Everyone wants to be a part of this. And if everyone wants to be a part of this, I have 100+ people that now I have to make stuff for, because this is just me. Everything that you've seen so far that has happened has been me and only me. I'm now finally getting a couple people who are interested, helping me out with some of the information stuff, but all of the storylines, all of the like main components is all from my brain. For someone who's only been RPing in this server or in general for GTA for 3 months to be doing this feels like, you know, I'd have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. I DM Dungeons and Dragons, and I have for years, so I'm leaning on that kind of heavily at the moment. I've gotten very good at ad-libbing and just making things work. They do have like hilarious part is I already had like missions in mind. Oh boy, the logistics behind that is going to be crazy for them to like work as well as I want them to. For the most part, I am just very excited and very like, I just want to know what happens and how things turn out, because you can't plan everything. There's no point in trying, and this is just another thing. Yeah. I have met with, as of today, 2, 4, because I'm counting both Edgar and Brandon separately. 5. I've met with 6. I've met with 6 people so far. All of them have said yes. Which is a very good sign. It means like I'm, I mean, two of the, technically I've only invited 4 people, and have gotten 6 members. because I did not invite Edgar and Brandon. Nino invited them. And to build trust, Whisper said yes, getting them involved. But they are not his choices. He did not vet them. So they have more to prove in Halen and Whisper's mind. This Halen does know a little bit about Edgar. I basically looked up the biggest contributors to Sanguine. Oh, I didn't meet with Naya. That's 7. I always forget that I have invited Naya as well. Naya was the timing for that was perfect. That was initially she wasn't gonna be invited. Because Halen's worked with Naya. He knows how she is. And she's very loyal to the people she's around. And at the time, he knew she was a part of BBMC. Like, maybe not a part of them, but was married into it. So pretty much it was just like, you're gonna protect them as much as you can. And she was kind of open about that. But she also has so much knowledge of politics in the city, like who knows who's had history with who. She has the gossip. And the web requires that knowledge. Like, almost like expressly. Hilariously, because of the nature of Halen's backstory, he does know a couple names in the city. Like back 5 years ago. Now it's 6 years ago, close to it. So he knows the big players in the city. He knows Lang Buddha. He knows Mr. K, Mickey Sinclair, Ray Romanov, Benji Ramos, Flops, Rain Man, Mary Munchkin, Brittany Angel. I believe she was pretty prominent for most of it. Knew like Maximilian Thoroughbred, knew of Jaeger, Demon Bloods. Basically, if you had committed terrorism, like a significant amount of terrorism, you knew Kyle Cred, or were involved in Sanguine, Sam Bass. Halen has an idea of them, like how they are portrayed in what he read, but he doesn't know who they actually are. And then before he came here, he tried to learn the current politics when the city was being set up, and it took him a bit to get the information. So he's made nothing, he knows certain, some very thin connections, but nothing that he's acted on. We're on the 8th floor now. I was on the 3rd, now on the 8th. Go check the phone. Because right around that time, shit. Exactly the time. Alright, I'm about 45 minutes late. Hello. Alrighty. Back in. Go. Not added. Or head out. Gonna really quickly go to the restroom. And then I will be right back. Like 2 minutes. All right. Trying to think of what to do right now. Ooh. I feel like I need to get a different fit. Problem is, I also need to change his hair color. I just can't decide on what hair color to make it. Like the hair color that I like, if I'm going off of what I wanted to, how colors, I think of colors, it doesn't look anxiety. It actually looks pretty good. I'm trying to do like anxious or nervousness, which is a form of being scared. So I have scared as gray, not white, because that's too, I don't like using white. I like using grays a little bit more. Yeah, I have just a really no. The alternative is I just go work hospital for a little bit, but like means I do notes. I think 5,000 to 6,000 reports I have to go through minimum. Not today, but like eventually, and I'm like dreading it excessively. The alternative is I head out early tonight and wait for tomorrow. It's an option. Problem is, I'm also waiting on Bell to get around. And I don't know if they are today, or they said this weekend's gonna be rough for them being on. Because I don't think I have much to do. doctor. What's Charlie? Let's do a small bit of doctor. Little tiny bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of space stuff.
So
We're just gonna have fun with it.
I'm very conflicted right now. Other side. Just real quick just to see if anyone else is around. How's it going, Charlie?
It's not too bad. Been a
Um,
long day.
Yeah. That it has been. Debating whether or not to actually get on duty or stay off. I will tell you that dispatch is now working, I think, all night for
Cool.
sanitation.
Loads of money.
That's one thing. Means you actually have to tell yourself to stop.
Hello.
So
They're doctors or?
no, not right now.
He's yeah. Perfect.
I don't know how to tell myself to stop.
You don't what? How to tell yourself to stop?
Yep.
It's difficult. I did it earlier. I was just like, okay. I plan stuff so that I'm done at like 2100. And then I'm like, all right, I'm heading out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just short of 9 hours for today.
That's crazy. Not even been awake that long.
Yeah. Just over 4.5 hours for the first load of training.
Mm-hmm.
And just over 4 hours for the second load.
I thought you guys would be done within like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
No. That's yeah, because we did the did a ICU intake,
Mm-hmm.
and then obviously the autopsy.
Yeah, but don't forget to sign the swipe out.
Yep. I'm just waiting for one more minute.
Oh, so you can get exactly 9?
No, I believe I'll finish it
Mm.
on 8 hours, 55 minutes, but more of that.
On the hour.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys work here?
Yes and no. Yes, we work
No.
here. No, not on duty.
Well, I'm gonna go talk with Dr. Skip. Is that okay?
Yep.
That's fine.
Go for
Oh,
it.
thank you, thank you.
And we're out.
Right. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been through some shit today. Let's just say the mayor went missing after
That
his
was careless,
assistant.
man. What did you go missing for?
Well, his assistant killed him. Her words. He was unconscious in the back.
Okay.
And then they disappeared. For about 45 minutes. We found the car that was being driven, but no one around. We have
Is
no
the
idea.
assistant still the assistant?
At this point in time, yes, because no one knows what's happening or has happened. No one's picking up phones, nothing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun tomorrow.
Yep.
But
I want to find out what happened with Humane Labs earlier.
today,
Yeah. Something was going on with it.
I don't know.
We were meant to be sending people up to Sandy in quarantine suits. But PD forgot to actually hold on to anybody and let them go. So whatever they managed to catch there was probably spreading all over the city now.
Do you know who was on duty for PD?
I don't. Perry took the calls because Perry was here. I was on duty.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was literally as we just finished the morning training.
Wondering if it's just black ooze again. Ooze goo, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I have no idea. We organised it all, yeah. Perry rang them back to say we organised it, and they went, "Oh, you wanted to quarantine them?" It's like, well, yeah, if you've got an incident, you need to quarantine.
Fortunately, there is, unless the mayor establishes it as a quarantine, there is no way of actually quarantining any legally. It's a pretty big issue that I noticed and brought up, and this legislation's all on pause. Nothing can be done. So,
No, technically, cannot PD not hold them for something.
It's.
I mean, we can't hold them, but PD can.
Yeah, I mean, if they've committed some sort of crime.
I mean,
What crime have they committed?
I don't know what the situation with Humane Labs is.
A lot of it that's just like, okay, trespassing would be the best, like the only way. It's literally the only thing you could probably keep them for.
Yep.
But then you also have to prove that, you know, they weren't invited and none of the scientists are going to talk, and it's just not good. But I'm going to let you go because you sound exhausted.
I'm 2 hours short of being awake for 24 hours.
Go to sleep. Don't hit it. Don't do that. I've done that too much. Don't do it. Not worth it.
Yeah. I did wonder what they're yelling about having a tow driver for.
You made 0 sense with that sentence.
They were calling for someone to clock in to tow about 5 minutes ago. I was curious to know why, but I can't be bothered.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I go to my usual sleepy spot out the back.
Yeah. Be around, Charlie. Right. We are also going to call it there. This stream, as I'm fading, even though it is so early. Still, thanks for sticking around. You guys have a good rest of your day.